Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, April 7th, 2023, and we are live at the Hive. All right. A shout out to all of our service men and women, past, present, and future. Another shout out to all of our law enforcement out there, our first responders, our truckers, people that are at work listening right now. You have your earbuds in, or if you're driving down the road and you're not watching but you're listening, and I always try to tell you what everyone's saying as much as possible. And everyone that's listening while you're at work, hey, when you're on your lunch break, pop in, say hello to everyone. And if you're lurking, by all means, lurk away while you're working in the shop, or you're doing chores, or doing laundry, or maybe you're sharpening knives, or fiddling with your knives, or taking them apart. Hello, it is Hive Day. Happy Hive Day, everyone. I'm so excited to be here. It is another Friday. Somehow, another week has passed already. We are going to talk about best knife locks. At least we're going to try. we're going to attempt it. Sometimes we get to talk about the topic. Sometimes, I don't know, we go off on a wild tangent. It's something. It's crazy how we manage to enjoy so quickly 3 or 4 hours on Friday night, just hanging out together, talking about knives. And then we always end up doing a pizza check with Mrs. Beez. And oh my goodness, we're going to do a birthday check. And I want to know where everyone is hailing from tonight. Where are you watching from? And hello, all you kiddos that are watching with your parents or guardians tonight. I hope you're having a great night. And this is a family-friendly show, just as a reminder to everyone. I don't do any of that cussing business. Nothing. No judgment against people that do, but this is a family-friendly show. Hello. Okay, first breath. Yep, it's already Friday. Can you believe it? Oh my Lanta. Hello, everyone that got here early. I'm going to put a little thingy up on the screen so people that are coming in can see what we're doing. And look at this. Already, we got the honey warming up with Top Dog with the $10 hairs. Top Dog said, "Good Friday, Beez Bladers. Don't forget the hat, Beez." Thank you very much, Top Dog. And when someone donates a $10 hairs or more, I do get out the Amerihair. Amerihair to you, my friend. And thank you, Top Dog, for being a former service member, USMC, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All the channel members that have the emojis popping up. That is so awesome. Love seeing it. Love it. Love it. Love it. You guys are freaking awesome. Wow, we have people calling in from Manila, Philippines. Where else? We have, somebody carrying PJD's doing surgery on a Sabenza 31 in Pennsylvania. Very nice. Very, very nice. David Koulis, been a member for 3 months. He said, wow, I made it 3 months. Happy early Easter. Happy Easter to everyone that celebrates Easter tonight. Hope you all are having a great night. If your kiddos are in there, what are they doing? Are they watching? Are they playing? Are they in the other room going, pew, 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 pew? Hey, K-I-N, Ken's at Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hey, that's my Spanish, Mexico. Don't you love how news reporters will be like, blah, 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 quinceañera. Then all of a sudden the one word they say is in Spanish. And you're like, okay, wait, yeah, good job on the one word, Broham. Annoyed said, celebrated Easter with my kiddo tonight. Very, very nice. And just so you all know, Annoyed has a YouTube channel, and he is going to start focusing on EDC and knives. So go check out Annoyed over on YouTube. Greg Maroney's been a member for 2 months, flipping his pinion, chilling with his 1 and 5-year-old sons. Yes. Love hearing that. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss one? Hold the bus. Hold the freaking bus. Prado has been a member for 16 months. He said the fastest 16 months ever. Just look at it. Live at the Hive is the place to be. Dude, Prado, man, 16 months. That is amazing. Amazing. That is freaking awesome. Wow. We have Georgia from the United States. Georgia in the Hive tonight. Very, very nice. We have California in the hive. Everyone is from everywhere. Bill M has been here 2 months and 30 days. And 30 days. How are you all doing? Ken said most newscasters here in Albuquerque talk like that. Yeah. They're all talking and they hit a Spanish word and they're like, Que senora. Don't forget to hit the like button. We used to do a thing where when we get to 250 likes, we do an extra special giveaway. Well, if we get to 250, 300 likes, just remind folks every once in a while, say, hey, everybody that's just got in here, or you're lurking, or you're at work, or something like that, don't forget to hit the like button because, special things tend to happen. Hope you all had fun last week hanging out with Crazy K. And here's a question. Here's a little ask. I don't know if you know this or not, but about an hour and a half ago, I posted a video. Just saying. So if you have another device and you want to do Beez a favor, go to the video that posted an hour and a half ago on my channel and let that play. You can always rewatch it later, but go let that play and support the channel. And then you also might know some of the knives that we're going to talk about tonight. Kyle O'Connor said, Beez said lurking. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said lurking. So did you guys see, let me see, I got a printout here. Did you see some of the budget knives? I mean, I'm never, ever going to stray away from the budget knives. I'm just telling you that right now. Not going to do it. So who in here, let me ask this. Who saw the video on the heebie-jeebie? It's not the heebie-jeebie, but it's just the first thing that comes to mind. Patches, Guns, and Knives said, gonna be a good night. I can feel it in the hive. Yes, 4 months been a member. Twang Tang said, flipping my TRM Atom with Purple Haze Fat Carbon Scales in Indiana. Good evening, Beez. Well, good evening, Twang Tang. Member for 3 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, everyone that's members and subscribers, all you members and patrons that support the channel, help make this thing happen. Oh, my goodness. Ken Faulkner said, I saw the heebie-jeebie knife video. Yes, I heard the heebie-jeebie. It looks like hibby-jibby. Hibby-jibby, heebie-jeebie. Annoyed said, love the bees, love the hive. Thank you, Annoyed, for the $2 hairs. Thank you very much, brother. Let me scroll down here and get caught up in these comments here. Ken said, I did. I liked it so much I hit the like button twice. Dude, hit it one more time. Byron Kennedy, what's up, Byron? He said, howdy, Beez. Mods and all in the hive tonight during the Graceville, Alabama, heading to Enterprise, Alabama tonight. Oh, that is very, very nice. Graceville. Thwack Job said, cheapy weepy. Yes, it is cheapy weepy. And it's also, what is it, a $21 budget banger? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Missing stuff. There we go. There you go. Annoyed. There you go. Got your name up in lights, man. Got your name up in lights. Aaron B said, I spent a few hours last night going through my collection and matching up boxes for the 22 knives I've decided to sell. Now I got to take pics of them and throw them on knife sale. Very, very nice. That's what I got to get to. Chris Jones with the $5 hairs. He said, watching from Catala, Georgia. Catala. Yeah, Catala. Catula, Georgia. And flipping my first Spyderco. A Para 3 and CPM S110V in midnight blue scales. Already ordered the blurple clip from Lynch. Whoa, congrats on the new knife, man. That is going to look so sweet. Thank you very much for the $5. You guys are freaking awesome. Aaron R said, have you revered the Kershaw OTF yet? No, I have not. They're welcome to send me one. Robert Feely, he said, howdy from Rochester, New York. Robert, is that why you can't order so many knives on Amazon? That's what it is. Catahoula. Yeah, Catahoula mountain dogs. I've seen plenty of Catahoulas. Annoyed said, I'm carrying the Real Man leather EDC pouch. Seems pretty darn good for the price. Stoked about the 1791 one coming in. Yeah. So Annoyed is going to be reviewing a 1791 EDC. I believe that's a leather, might be a leather pouch. It's a pouch that he's talking about. So go and subscribe to Annoyed. He's going to start pumping out the EDC and knife content. What's up, Aberdeen Blades and Alice Paracord, Tom Weingart, Dwayne K is in the hive, Dang Ross, and Top Dog 8672, Todd Carr, Chris Jones, Robert Feely. I'm reading the same people over again. That's just what I do. You might as well get used to it. El Cap Addict, and Dwayne K, James Smack. He said hello from North Carolina. BFV Gunners in the hive. He said Catahoota Hounds are beautiful dogs. Yeah, I'm going backwards. That's all right. I'm going backwards just to catch some comments. What's up, D. Edelman? And the extraordinaire of all extraordinaires, Stacy Bolster Blades is in the hive. And big shout out to all my mods. Thank you very much for posting links. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Here is the budget blade, the GVDV, the GVDV. It has a ring to it. GVDV. Now, all they had to do is give it a name. This is the GVDV large. This one has a 3.6-inch stonewash blade. The GVDV M or medium has a 3-inch blade. If I can put a little more light on the situation. There we go. So there's the stonewash. I like the look of the stonewash. And it has, I can't complain. The jimping on it is fan-freaking-tastic. It has great, look at that. That is some good jimps right there. That's what I'm talking about. You ever seen jimps like that in your whole life? Those are the jimpiest jimps I've ever jimped. They're so good. They grab so well. Oh, let me catch up. Bone said, gives me the heebie-jeebies. Tropical said, GVDV is not just a great value, it's a great knife. Hey, there we go. No limp jump here. Oh, that's awesome. Chris Jones said, it sounds like CVDB draws. David Koulis ordered one. I mean, what? I can't remember. These were like $21. 21 doll hairs. And it's that drop shetty. Soup. And soup. This is the kind of knife you can just, do whatever. Pitch it up on the rocks when you're fishing. Pitch it in the back of the truck. Have one on the workbench. Have one in the, these are really good. Nuts for Knives said, I'm still here. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too, Nuts for Knives. BF Gunner said, wasn't there a metal rock venue in New York City named GVDV? There could have been. A lot of bands got their start at GVDV. S420. 20 doll hairs. Tropical said, yeah, work. That's what I do with knives. That's what I'm talking about. This would be a good work knife. It's solid. Now, what would make it even better is if it had the same texture like Civivi G10 or what's the other brand that I'm thinking right now? Kubi. See, Civivi and Kubi have really good texture. This one is relatively smooth, about a 1 or a 2. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. It's not as slick as titanium or anything like that. But to give you a little reference, and shout out to everyone that just got in here tonight. We are going to have a lot of fun. Where's a Spyderco? Let me get a Spyderco. Show you what some real G10, some texture. Here's some texture on a Spyderco Manix 2 for reference. This is some really good texture. I could even go for more aggressive. I always use the word aggressive. It's not necessarily that it's aggressive, but it just has a good feel to it and, helps you keep a grip of it. Howard K said it's very sharp. What's up, Newcastle Ninja? He said, hello, bees and fellow blade enthusiasts. We're going to have fun tonight. G Yan said everyone needs a beater. Jarvis said, bees, what's your favorite Kaiser and Kubi at the moment? And their runner-ups. Oh, my gosh. Bill M said, my new Kubi is aggressive. Here's my Tenacious. Here's the G10 on my Tenacious. See there? Just has a really good texture. Texture vision right there in your face or up on your television screen. A little bit of texture vision. Terrence Cord said, I used to go to CBGB's in 1980 and 81. Then I saw the Ramones there. Never even heard of it. What's my favorite? Okay, my favorite Kaiser at the moment. Oh boy, what would be my favorite Kaiser at the moment? Let me see. What do I have in my pocket? You know what? I'm going to do this for you real quick. We'll do your pocket checks and here in a little bit, but I'm going to do my pocket check now since I just thought of it. In my left pocket, does anyone know what I'm pulling out of my left pocket? Somebody take a guess. What knife did I just pull out of my left pocket? Beez Bladers will know this. It was in my left pocket. Dr. Drudu said, I thought Beez was saying never ever heard of the Ramones. Oh, no, I didn't say that. Jarvis said cormorant. BF Gunner said a taco. That's exactly it. I had a taco. Now, Beefer Baron, you're very hot. You're hot on that. Silent Black Disc, you're even hotter. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you. In the left, Tyler Williams said it's a penguin. So this is my left pocket. And remember, I don't carry a knife in my left pocket unless I can flip the what you call that thing, the pocket clip. Pow! Right in the kisser. Kaiser Cormorant, my favorite left pocket carry. This is my go-to for my left pocket. Look at that. It has nice patina going on there on the micarta. So there's my left pocket carry. What else? I have something else in my left pocket. Oh, I have my Bastion bolt action pin, my titanium bolt action Bastion pin. Love it. What else? What else is in my pocket? What's in Beez's pocket? I have a fidgeter. I can't remember what the name of it is. A little, just a little clicker. One of these little dudes. I got it for like $21, $22 on Amazon. I've had it for quite a long time. There you go. There's that. What else do I have in my pocket? I'm just going to keep digging. Oh, I have my, I can't remember I know one of you will know. See, that's the nice thing about the Hive stream is there's so many people from so many walks of life that have carried so many knives. If you have a question, somebody will have the answer. I have my Victorinox, maybe it's called 580. It's the one with the tweezers. I carry these almost always. It has the tweezers in them that work very, very well. So it has tweezers, scissors, knife, all kinds of goodies. It has the tweezers and the toothpicker thingy. Jason Crawford said that's the Annoyinator 2000. That's awesome. It sounds like cracking your knuckles. Thomas Johnson said I'm rocking my Praxis in the Gnome. Oh, and look what else is in my left pocket. My left pocket is just banging. I haven't even got to my right pocket yet. I have this bad boy from Best Tech. What's the name of this thing? I can't even remember. I have that from Best Tech with the dirty blade because, well, I use the knives that are in my pockets. Ken Faulkner said, that's nail clippers, Beez. Oh, gee, thanks, Ken. Why didn't I think of that? Jarvis said those are toenail clippers. No, it's called the Victorinox like M3, the Victorinox 380 or 580 or 360, something like that. And it's the Beehive. How could I forget? This is the Best Tech Beehive. Nice little flipper. So that's in my left pocket. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Left back pocket. Anybody have a guess of what's in my left back pocket? Oh, gosh. Sometimes when I do, when I pull everything out of my pockets, people are like, what in the world? I'm like, hey, I can't help it. Can't help it. What's up, Steve Sweeney? How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Craig Wilkes said, don't show what's in your back pocket unless Boo is here. I know. Tell me about it. Blade Crush said, a yo-yo. A yo-yo? No, not a yo-yo. Jarvis said a wallet and a knife sharpener. I took my wallet out before I came downstairs. I carry an Exter carbon fiber wallet is what I carry. I'm sized down from my big thick leather wallet to an Exter with the little button on the bottom, and I haven't looked back. I've never had any reason to go back to my leather wallet. I love my Exter wallet. It's an 82055. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. This Victorinox with the nail clippers, I think it's called like a 560 or something like that. An 8-20-55 doesn't sound, I mean, it could be, but I thought it was like 3 numbers, like 80 or something 60. There you go. Stacy Bolsterblade just posted a link to the wallet that I'm talking about right now. And I have a use code Beez for discounts. There you go. A Chia Pet. Yes, I have a Chia Pet. Oh my gosh. Sonny Robinson said Kaiser Mini Sheepdog, a blue rich light, bought on Beez Review. Ooh, very nice. Love the Mini Sheepdog. Jarvis said, by the way, I'm your distant neighbor up here in Akron, Canton area. Very nice. Well, hello, Jarvis. Hello, all of you Buckeyes out there. BF Gunner said, you're right. It's 580. There we go. There we go. We got it. It's the Victorinox 580. So I'm telling you right now, when you have this in your pocket, it comes in so handy to have these nail clippers. And you could clip other stuff with them. You can take them fishing and use it to clip your fishing line too. But I really do like these. They come in handy. If you get one of those little painful, what are those little things you get right here that stick out next to your nail and they hurt and it's just a little bitty thing, this will get all the way down to the skin and that pain goes away. So the second you clip them off, you can just go up there and be like, tink. And look how fine they are. They're very precise. See if I can get it focused on something besides my hand. See there? They're very precise. They work a lot better than the El Cheapos. Steve Sweeney said something Mogatai and Tanascus. No. Chet Nolan said, I found a lint-covered cherry lifesaver in my left pocket. What's up, Ed Harrison? Ed Harrison's in the hive. No, so in my left pocket is this bad boy. It's the Spyderco Shaman. This chunkarooski. A hangnail. Hangnail, that's the word I was looking for. It sounds like a game show, like hangnail. It was hangnail. Donald said, anybody have any word if Microtech dropped anything this week? Sounds like we have a Microtech fan. Terry T-Rex said, Shaman. Yep, just for you, Terry. Look at that. And look at that. Someone's using their Shaman. Dopey, hey, hello. Dopey with the $10. Thank you for the donation, Broham. He said, let's get this Friday started. Thank you for the $10. And for the $10, you get the Amerihairs. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting the channel, man. We're getting this Friday started off right. Friday night. Buy a buddy, sell a friend, but don't you dare miss it. Blade Crush said Victorinox makes a honeycomb with a honey knife. Yes, I have 2. And they're both upstairs. That doesn't help me much down here. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Found one of them. Here's my, wait. I have a collection of honey stuff going. But here's my honey tinker. Oh, trying to act like KC. There's my honey tinker right there. This is a Victorinox tinker. As much as I love big flippable knives, I also enjoy pocket droppers. Like Victorinox. I carry a Victorinox tinker with me every day. And I also have a classic SD with me every day. One of these bad boys. You don't know how many times that Phillips head screwdriver right there has come in handy. It is unbelievable. I have this one. And then I also have this one, the Trash Panda. This one's from Smoky Mountain Knife Works, and you can get free shipping. I have a code for free shipping at Smoky Mountain Knife Works. And they look at that; it has the panda prints and the what do you call that thing right there? The yellow thing, the banana. And hold the bus, Terry T-Rex. He said, "I've got Rip's Garage Tech fluted titanium scales on the way for one of my shamans." Dude, I don't know what that is. It sounds very fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh my goodness. D. Edelman said, Beez, is that shaman blade in 15V? This one is in 4V. It is not 15V. This was made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. How about them apples? CPM M4. So, has anyone had trouble with M4 rusting? You know, mine's coated, and the coating that Spyderco uses is amazeballs, because that I have the Manix 2 that I had out earlier. What I do with it? I have the Manix 2, and I don't know. This is my favorite Spyderco still. Just I don't know. Sorry, Terry. Terry T-Rex is like, that's blasphemy. But I'm going to tell you this, though. I haven't been carrying my Manix 2. I've been carrying the Shaman. But I like the lock. And I like the lock on this a little better than I do the top compression lock on the Shaman. But I love the Shaman for the ergonomics. And I love the blade. I love the blade on both of them. I mean, I love Spyderco's blades. I love how sharp they are. And if they weren't so expensive, I would have more of them. Tom Sheehan, what's up, Tom? Tyler Williams said, I put some micarta scales on my Tinker. Now, what? Oh, let me show you all something. Well, what's on my foot? A thingy that you get cat hair off with. Okay, check this out. So, let me tell you a little story. You guys want to see a special little classic SD? I'm going to show you micarta scales on a Tinker. That sounds pretty cool. I don't want to cover up. I don't want to cover up this, and I don't want to cover up this. I would like to have another Tinker, and man, micarta scales on a Tinker, that would be pretty cool. What's up, Richard Strumberger? Hey, you all want to see a really wait. I'm within earshot of before we get into talking about all the modern big pocket knives and stuff. As a lot of you know, I do collect. I don't have a big collection at all, but I do collect. Here's a Victorinox Classic SD. This is the Kiss Me I'm Irish. This was a gift from Top Dog. So there's a Classic SD. And then here is the Nick Shabazz. This is his knife, his collaboration knife with Victorinox and Blade HQ. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hawaii Knife and Gear. First of all, I have a pouch, a slip that's from Lancelot Leather. Go check him out. And then I have this right here, which is made out of koa wood from Hawaii. And this was done by Hawaii Knife and Gear. And it has, what's this stuff called? The stuff right here, it's abalone. Abalone little doodad lanyard thingy. So there's my fancy one. How about them apples? But wait a minute, that's not. Oh, geez, I said all that to say this. Annoyed wants a Koa guitar. Now, have anyone here ever seen a titanium Classic SD? That's the question. Dun, 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 dun. A titanium Classic SD. Yep, you're seeing it here, right here, folks. And unlike a lot of modded Classic SDs, it still has the tweezers and the toothpick. Check it out. Look at that. Now, here's the problem. I took the scales off of the regular red Classic SD, and then I put these titanium scales on that I bought on Amazon. Now, here's the thing to keep in mind. Is it came off twice, and then I realized I wasn't putting enough super glue in the right places. So then I put super glue in every place that made contact, and I put a little mini clamp on it and left it on there for 2 days. Now, it seems to be solid. That seemed to have done the trick because I roughed up the metal on the inside. So I think we're good. Dr. Drew Dude said he just got a Shamrock Classic SD. So this is titanium scales, and you can get these on the Amazon. How about that? Let me put these back up because the way you all see, I feel like you can't hear me, and I need to yell, but you guys can hear me while I'm over here looking at my shelf. Look at my shelf of goodies. The ones I got didn't need glued, Tyler Williams said. Well, mine wouldn't stay on. It could have been that the the classic SD I had was a little warped, kind of like on my brain. That's always possible. All right, you guys want to see what UHM titanium? What's UHM, Top Dog? Dang Ross said, I need a nurse, then I'll compete. I don't even know what you're talking about. Costa, what's up? Costa, he said, watch it from sunny Surprise, Arizona, 86 degrees. Wow, we get to 55 here. What's up, Barry Brosen? What's happening? He said, good evening, everyone. I'll be in and out tonight. I love it that people listen. You know, that's what I do. Like last night, Lefty EDC, he was live with Crazy K, and I was in and out listening. He had a nice long live stream last night. And then when my wife went to bed, I came downstairs and I sharpened up. Oh, one of the knives that's in my right pocket. I have two in my right pocket. I haven't showed you. John Blackman, member for 2 months. He said, I'm carrying the Vosteed Nightshade and an Olight Baton 3 Pro Max Desert Tan. Very, very nice. Thank you for supporting the channel and being a Beez Blade member. Peter Miller said, got to get me some of that UHM titanium. What is UHM? Is that with the titanium that's on that thing? What's up, Shark Guy ATX? How you doing? Hey, have you all seen what was on the channel this week? I guess you could tell me to take the banner down. Like, dude. So here are the knives. I think this is all of them that were on the channel this week. There you go. Stacy Bolster Blades just put up a link so you could become a Beez Blade member and get access to exclusive content and perks. Like if I would ever get around to making a video of all the knives I want to sell. I have so much content that I'm trying to catch up. I made 4 videos today. And yeah, we'll get to it. We always eventually get to everything. We'll get to those knives and get them all ready for sale. And Beez Blades members will get first choice. The highest tier Beez Bladers members will get their first choice and a discount. And then it'll go down, and then they will go on NAF sale. The knife cam is full. You got that right. Chris Hole said, I want a Sparrow. What's the point? Said 193 watching and 139 likes. Smash the like button. Definitely give a thumbs up. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. Definitely give a thumbs up because when we get to, a certain number, we end up doing a little something special. Jason Lee EDC said number 8, and they all be great. Thank you very much. 8 months. Jason Lee EDC has been a channel member. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something else that was in my pocket. You know what? I think I could do a little flippy do a little schwink. I carry this knife every single day. I carry this knife 7 days a week. This is my Bastion bolt action pin. It is aluminum, and you can get like up to, I think, 6 characters on the side. And I got bees on it in red. And then here's the titanium. I like these pins. I like them. I like the weight of them. I like the feel of them. I wish they had some kind of texture. I kind of wish they had a little bit of texture. But you know me, I'm a texture diva. Jason Lee, thank you for being a member for 8 months, brother. Salamando said he called the pin a knife. Oh my gosh. You know how many times on an Olight video I've called a flashlight a knife? I'll say, check out this cool knife, and don't even realize I say it. I say knife in my sleep. Literally. It's a pin, not a knife, Bees. Thanks, Bill. Ken said, in prison, anything is a knife. Yeah, I'm a texture fiend. I can't help it. Top Dog said, maybe some gimps on those pins. Yeah, that's what I need. A pin with some light frag pattern, right? Like from here to here. Some light frag pattern. Just real light, ever so light, just to give a little bit of texture. Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be very... Can you see where the seam is there? This pin has been banged and carried and dropped and carried and carried. And look here, you ready to see the seam? There it is. You talk about some really good machining. They do a good job. NAF sale officials in the hive must have been having your ears burning. He said, thank God it's Friday. Hive. Thank you, brother, for the $10 hairs. And like I was saying earlier, go to nafsale.com. the safe place to sell your knives. We get asked a lot. Where do I go to sell my knives? How do I sell my knives and not have to worry that I'm going to get ripped off or that someone else is worried that I'm going to rip them off? You go to NAF sale, and that's the place to sell your knives. After our members buy whatever knives they want, that NAF sale is going to be like, oh my Lanta, because I want to send I don't know. I'm trying to think of how, because I have the feeling I'm going to be, by the time I get to NAF sale, after I finally sell some to members, I'm going to have like 50 knives to put on NAF sale. It's going to be an extravaganza. At least 50. I'm going to put them all on NAF sale. So definitely go check out nafsale.com. Peter Miller said, that's why I love tactile turn pins. So grippy with that milling. I'm going to have to check me out a tactile turn. What's up, Stasa? Stasa 23 is in the hive. One of my favorite all-time favorite knife channels, Stasa. Stasa. A pin where bees can say diggity, diggity, diggity. Well, yeah, but how many of you have one of these though? That's the question. I mean, it's a hive pin. How about dim apples, huh? There's some texture for you. Chris Hole said, I want a Beez blade. Maybe one of these days I'll make a Beez blade. But going back to this dude, let's see if I can do this dude. Swing. So these are the knives that were on the channel this week. Tyler Stees said, I'd carry that. Hope you're having a good night, Stasa. Like Stasa, I think to him it's only 7 or 8 o'clock. He's I think maybe an hour behind the East Coast. Brian Kerr said, I need a Beez pin. This pin is pretty cool. Maybe I should design a pin that goes well with the knife. If I designed a knife, Beez, do you ever call Mrs. Beez knife by accident? You know what? If I did, she probably wouldn't even notice. She probably wouldn't even notice. Chris Hull said, are you going to sell the little Best Tech folding defensive knife you showed recently? No, I'm going to hold on to this. The Beehive. I'm going to hold on to this, dude. I like this little thing. It's pretty cool. Bones said, I have that pin with the skull and bones. Hey, there you go. Douglas said it's $8.55 on the East Coast. You are correct, sir. Well, it's $8.56 now. Dwayne K said, I'd carry that for $1. Honeycomb milling in titanium. Would your scales be honeycombed? I think that would be a really good texture and a really good look. On my very first knife, I mean, who knows? I might have a knife developed right now. It's getting ready to go up on sale. You just never know. Mysteries abound. Robert Feely said, you didn't get the red and black Beehive? No, there's your red right there. It has the red back spacer. So there's the red and black Best Tech Beehive. And it look left-handed. Lefty last night, he was like, why would you something? I said, I always prefer to have a knife that has a reversible pocket clip because I carry in both pockets. He was a little perplexed by that. Well, I'm surprised that someone like him that is ambidextrous or, pretty much ambidextrous when it comes to knives, why that surprises him. And, why doesn't he carry one in both pockets? I don't know. Because I use my left hand to use knives and cut things too. This is my left hand, and I flip and flick with my left hand while I'm using the mouse and typing with my right hand. Christopher said, you designing a knife? Now you're just teasing us. Yes, I am teasing you. Greg Maroney said, had my gas line explode on the way home and my exhaust rubs the ground making sparks. Pucker factor. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What's up, AMP Aiden? Oh my gosh. BK said, Beez, should I get GVDV or the Remet Peacock? Okay. So the two knives he's talking about, here's the Remet Peacock. These are like $22, it's $24. This is a nice lightweight knife. This reminds me of a Spyderco Delica, but feels much stronger and tougher just because the handle's a little bit thicker. It's a little larger. This is the Remet Peacock. And there's a link in the description to this. There's the Peacock. It's 9CR. Okay, yeah, just checking. 9CR18 MOV. It's lightweight. It's a good knife. Tom Weingart said, Lefty's got his own agenda. Don't try to figure it out. Oh, yes, for sure. The GVDV is hard to beat. $22. The GVDV is this one right here. All of these knives that are on the table were on the channel this week, in case you're wondering. But here's the end. Oh, so I had several people mention. Let me see if I can find my backlash. Where is my Civivi backlash? Let's see. There is. Nope, that's a Civivi, but not a black backlash. Another Civivi. Where's my backlash? There's the Otis. I have a backlash somewhere in here. It's evading me at the moment. What the? Oh, wait a minute. That is the backlash, I think. Or is this the Otis? Oh, this is too fun. Just over here perusing the whole Civivi situation. This one right here, is this the backlash? I have the feeling that it's something else. Maybe it's the backlash. Yeah, this is the one that people thought looked a lot like the backlash, but it's a lot bigger. The Ortis, that's what this is. It's the Ortis. So where's the backlash? That's the question. Did I give it away? Oh, there it is right there. All right, here's the Civivi backlash. So I'm gonna put these up on the knife cam, the comparison cam, and we'll take a look here. Take a little look-ski. Do a little comparison. Okay, ready, go. Okay. Put this box out here. Here is the backlash. And here is the GVDV. It'll give you the GVDVs. There is the GVDV. $21 for the GVDV. What's up, Cheeto Bandito? Greg Maroney said, I literally have NAF sale open on my phone 24/7. No joke. I check it every few hours. Yeah, you know, I bet stuff does go really quick on there. I bet it does. So there's the EVGV. Mike Reese said, evening Beez Bladers. Just got back from Super Mario movie. Hey, what's up, Robert Vance? Robert Vance is in the hive tonight. Brian F. is talking to Stacy. Stacy's saying hello to Mike Reese. For all of you that are listening from work right now, you're driving down the road, just reading you some comments that are flying by the screen. Don't want you looking over. Prado said the drop bear for $70. Ooh, so NAF sale has a drop bear for $70 that somebody is selling. That is very nice. The drop bear is just a solid knife. Speaking of which, Mrs. B still has my drop bear. What's up with that? She's been carrying my drop bear with LC200 in. So there's the heebie-jeebies. Here's the Remet Peacock. Here we have two fixed blades from Kaiser. Here's the new clairvoyant. Both clairvoyants are new. This clairvoyant right here is the one with S35VN and titanium. This one here has the brass bolster and the 154 CM blade steel. What's up, Clarence? He said, hello, everyone. Almost forgot. Was playing World of Tanks. Well, dude, you gotta subscribe and hit the bell button. If you hit that bell button, it'll give you a reminder a half an hour before the show starts. Chris Hole said, Beez, I was asking about the other little best tech that's like a push dagger. Other little best tech that's like a push dagger. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I don't even know where it is at the moment. What did I do with it? I did some rearranging. Here's the little Remet titanium knife. That's a pretty cool knife. I know sometimes when I put a larger knife up, people are like, I wish they had that in a 3-inch version, or I wish they had a smaller one. This is the Remet YHZ. Titanium M390 blade steel. What's up, Mr. 2%? We have Australia in the hive tonight. And, well, would you look at that? Brian Kerr gifted 1 Beez Blades membership. And guess who got it? Ginger Fisher 75 got that membership. Thank you very much, Brian Kerr. And oh, hold the bus. Hold the freaking bus. Timothy Trago with the 10 doll hairs said, hey, Beez, I can't stick around for the stream tonight, but wanted to wish everyone a great night and a great stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother, for the 10 doll hairs. I'm glad you could stop by, and I really appreciate you keeping the honey warmed up. That is always very nice. Very, very nice. Tropical said, I wish they had it in girl size. Ginger Fisher's got the peacock. You got the Remet peacock. There you go. Thought you knew. What's up, Backwood Blades? Chet Nolan said, I bought my first Benchmade online, got the bug out, and also got scammed. It was an imposter, fake, a scam. Live and learn. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Brian Kerr said, I got my Kubi today. Thanks again, Beez. You're very welcome, Brian. Everyone should have got their winnings by now, except for Yoko. His is probably still in transit somewhere. And Yoko, I'm still waiting on your knife to show up. Officer of NAF said, hello, Beez. What's up? Well, hello. Clarence Davis said, are we doing the hashtag for drawings tonight? Yes, we are. Why? Yes. Oh, and so, yeah, you all will be very surprised by what's sitting over here to my left. You look like a crazy person with this hat. Oh, my goodness. I got good sleep last night, so I'm ready to go. We're going to do a 12-hour live stream. Maybe not. Austin said, have you seen the Savivi Quibbit yet? Looks like the response to the CJRB Pyrite. I've seen pictures of it. And they will be sending me the Quibbit if I don't already have it sitting in a box over there. Salamando said, Beez, is it a knife on your left? Yes. Clarence Davis said, I'm excited now. Mad Dog 45 said, finish my pizza and I'm in the high. What's up, Mad Dog? Redman, yes, it did look like Jack Black. It was a little scary. Everybody hit the Trace Pratt said, screw it, I'll watch a 12-hour live stream. I mean, we have 24-hour live streams. So what did you all think about the Sparrow? There's two versions of the Sparrow. This one is the one with the laser etching on the blade. It is not drawn on. It is laser etched. That's my laser. Laser. There's the, this one is, you all, hopefully everyone watched my video that posted at 7 o'clock with all these Kaisers. And you heard my goods. And I had a couple kind of negatives about a couple of them. You know, you don't hear me say a lot of negatives very often, but I do mention when there's something that's, you know, kind of an issue or things like that. Even if it's Kaiser, even as much as I love Kaiser, it doesn't matter. I got to let you know when I feel or I see something that maybe needs improvement or maybe is a hot spot, things like that. Jeremy Bauer said, you and Tri-State need to do a 23.5-hour live. Oh, my goodness. I'll do the first 3 hours, and then I'll let him pick it up for the next, I don't know, like 17 hours, and then I'll come back. How about that? Oh, my goodness. Jarvis said, Beez, Remet Knives are in the hive. Hey, what? Well, hello, Remet. Remet, we're I don't know how long you've been in here, but we were talking about you. We were talking about the Peacock. This is an awesome budget banger for sure. Ken Faulkner said, looks like crazy Hamon from the future on the blade. Hamon? What is that? A little bit of laser etching going on. And Alice just put up, Top Dog just posted a link to my Kaiser video. If you haven't watched it, go start it playing on another device. Make sure it gets put out there. Salamando said, Remet, formerly known as QIES JFK JR LMKQRS. Formerly QIGMGS. Or QIGMGS? I think that's what it was. Jamon is Spanish for ham. Ken Faulkner said, it's a heat treat they do on samurai swords. Oh. Tropical likes the ambidextrous knife with the ironwood scales. Okay. All right. So you're talking about the Trevisa Lynx. Yeah, I like it. The Lynx 01 is very nice. Shout out. I hope you're having a good morning, Remet. in your neck of the woods. I hope everything is going well, my friend. Here's the other Remet, the YHZ. Since we have Remet on, we'll let Remet see their knife. There you go. Look at that. This thing is snappy. Whew, it's very sharp. And I'm not talking about the edge. The edge is sharp too, but the knife itself. And I like those angles. Very nice angles on the pocket clip. Check that out. Pretty cool. Memo's in the hive. What's up, Memo? And I like the milling. That stepped milling is very nice. Very, very nice. Bill M just put up a link to the Remet YHZ. Evil E said, how's everyone doing tonight? What's up, Evil E? Yeah, this clip is really cool. Let me give you a close-up of this pocket clip. They put a little bit of extra work into it, which is very cool. Here's this side. And something else. Has pretty good jimping. Clarence Davis said, I have the cheaper carbon fiber one. You are talking about the Remet YHZ, the budget version of the YHZ, which is right here. I have this one. So if this one right here, this is the YHZ. It has M390 blade steel and titanium handles. It has such a good sound. So good, so snappy. Now here is the budget version. These are I don't remember how much these are on Amazon, like 40 or so. There's a link in the description, but it has such good, very nice soft texture. It's not aggressive texture. Loving wire clips. I'm telling you, if you haven't tried wire clips, I know there's some people that do not like them. I like a wire clip. I have no issues with the wire clip. See there, it is reversible, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Tay G said, wish we got better postal service here in the Philippines. I do too. Mr. 2% said, does anyone know if I always say it? I always say it wrong. I'm scared to say it. I always want to say essay. I have a brain block. The Azula 2 or the 4 or the 6, what's the Kydex sheaths like? Do the knives rattle when in the sheath, and what's the retention? That's a question for Mr. 2%. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're in here watching right now, hit the thumbs up button. Support the channel. Dr. Bass said, wire clips don't put holes in your shirts when wearing in the waistband. Oh, your shorts. Yeah, wire clips are pretty nice. It's Essie. Thank you. See, that's why you guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you, Salamando. I didn't even want to say it. Thank you very much. Oh, my goodness. Renee Ramon said, if anyone has the 500 to drop, there's a winter blade factor on NAF sale right now. Oh. Jarvis said, it's time for blinker fluid. I want to try to put it off as long as I can. It's kind of like peeing after you drink a bunch of beer. Start using that stuff, your eyes will dry out. Prado said, I like the premium Remet line, and we'll get one sooner or later. Dude, you want to see a premium? Does anyone want to see a premium Remet? Let me get my flashlight. Which light am I going to get? I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get the Arkfeld. It's not the Feldspar. What was I looking for? Let's see. Here it is. If you want to see another fancy Remet, check this one out. Look at that. That bad boy is beautiful. Brian Domingo said, it's okay, Beez. My brain wants to say essay the same. There you go. Oh, light up my life. Salamando said, I'm surprised he didn't say knife. Jarvis said, I want to see the Trevisa. The Arkfeldspar. It's the Arkfeldspar. Where's the Trevisa? Where did I set it? I'm like, who sings like that? Love that dude. Here you go. The Trevisa Lynx 01, 110 layer Damascus. And if you want to see a microscopic picture of all of the layers on the top of the spine, go watch the video that I posted within the last 7 days. All of the knives that you see on the knife cam right now, these were all on the channel this week. The Remet knives, the Kaiser knives, the GBDB, all of those were on the channel this week, including the Trevisa Lynx 01. And this is an updated version. They upgraded because they listened to the knife community and people said, we want a reversible clip. So they did an updated version and now you can get the reversible clip. They put a, what do you call that thing? A filler tab on this side. So now you can have that deep carry pocket clip, have it on both sides. Look at that. Casey said, squirrel. Did I already forget what I was doing? Gonna try a Bostede Thunderbird, said Mark. He said he has one on the way. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Austin said, Beez, you're making me want to buy all these knives, and I'm trying to save up for a house. I mean, you know, who needs a house when you can have a tent with a bunch of knives, right? The Kaiser Sparrow with the etching is sweet. Prado is talking about this one, and man, it has a good detent, a really good detent. There's the Kaiser Sparrow with laser etching on the blade. You know, it does look pretty cool. It's different. It makes it kind of look like it's Damascus or something, you know, where they have a really strong core steel in the middle or something. Prado said Beez has Jedi mind powers and you do not want to buy a house. BF Gunner said a bunch of knives and a van down by the river. There you go. Top Dog said, I think live at the Hive is knife heaven. Dude, it is. All of us knife folks in here talking about knives. Michael Morgan said, had to sell my house. I live in a fort built out of knife boxes. now that right there, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh, that is funny. The Sparrow. Oh, Remet Kaisers. He said the Sparrow is in the mail. Wes Gibson said your shirt mic doesn't seem to be on. The further you are from the screen, the softer your voice gets. Well, you know what? Let me double check that. Let me see. Audio, communications, microphone. Yeah, it's on. It be on. Check, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably when I'm doing this and putting my head to the side. I have it down here because I tend to talk loud. You know what I'm saying? David Tooley said, I'm not officially in the Hive yet. Church just got done. Well, you're on your way. NAF Collector said I had to get the Sparrow earlier today. There you go. Is everyone getting the Sparrow at the Kaiser official site? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Casey says, what size are the screws on the Olight Arcfeld Ultraviolet? The pocket clip needs to be replaced. Anyone know about what will fit it? Let's see. The UV one. Which one's the where is my UV one? I think it's upstairs. Yeah, it's in one of my backpacks. This one isn't the UV. I would. It's probably T6 would be my first guess. I don't know. Ariok said, I just got here. Can I see the Fox blades? Well, yeah, sure can. I have it right over here. Right over here. Yoko's been a member for 1 month. He said, it's always a pleasure to spend my Friday night with Beez in the Hive. And thank you for being a Beez Blades member for a whole month. Thank you very much, brother. Blue Fam is on the way home. He'll see us in 30 minutes. And here is the Fox Knives as requested. This is the Fox Rhea, R-E-A. With all of that lovely, lovely texture. Check it out. These were like $160, and now on Blade HQ, they're down to like $100, which is really good. Robert Vance has been a member for 3 months. Robert Vance, you are the man. BF Gunner said, I should start posting some of my older knives on YouTube. There you go. Thought you knew. The Fox Knives Rhea. Or Kia. It's Kia, K-E-A. K-E-A. Steve Sweeney said cheap pocket knives are easier than fancy titanium when dealing all day. Jarvis said, I've been a member now for a month and a half. Thank you very much, sir. Zatakim got the Nightmare Before Christmas design. Ariok said, Fox knives are cool. Nice to know, but I meant fixed blades you have on the table. Oh. Well, I thought you said Fox knives, and I was like, I have one over there that we had on the channel last week. I'll put the Fox knives away. Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. All right, here we go. You want to see a fixed blade? Here's a fixed blade. Here's the Elgon, the Kaiser Elgon. Oh, hold on. We gotta hold on just a second. Here's the Elgon. And then here is the K-Box. And Top Dog just donated 10 Beez Blades memberships. Thank you very much, Top Dog. And let's see who got the memberships. What's the point? EDC, Clarence Davis, Evil E, Rick Adkins, Ken, D-Metal, Colby Asher, Abby Sasson, EDC and Lace. You all are now channel members. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you very much, Top Dog. Top diggity dog. That is freaking awesome, man. Thank you. That is very kind. Very, very kind. Grim Drake said the Arkfeld UV has T7 screws on the pocket clip. Very different, but there you go. We have it. Sounds like we have an answer. Alice said, "Good guys, sorry, but my head's starting to kill me. I'm going to have to go lay down. I'm sorry, I cannot stay." Oh man, I hope that goes away, Alice. Take you a little nap and then come back if it goes away. And everybody go to Alice, go over to Alicord Paracord Crafts. You can go over there to the .com or go over there on Instagram, and she will make any kind of anything you could ever imagine out of paracord. I hope you feel better, Alice. So here's the new fixed blades. This is the Elgon, and this one out of the two is my favorite. The ergos on this one are so nice. And does this not remind you of a Grinsmo Norseman blade? I mean, that's what it reminds me of. I already got goop on it. Look at that. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. It's just so nice and so comfortable. I mean, this one, you know, I think this one would have done a good job when my brother and I were butchering one of his hogs. I think it would have done pretty well. Yeah. I mean, it is solid. This one right here, you can pull it right out. Like if you appendix carry it, you can pull it right out with your finger. And the bill rope hole does make it convenient to, let me see, make sure I'm putting it in the right case here. And they come with Kydex sheaths, and they have the belt loops. You can carry it whichever direction you want to. But like if you carried it like this, an appendix carry on your appendix side, and you put your finger in here, you can just pull I can't do it properly on camera unless I do it like that to do it safely. And then you can open some tactical bags of mulch, cha-cha-cha, or some, just if you really, really need your Chips Ahoy really bad, you could just whip this out, just shwink, and then just get in there. Oh my gosh. Yoko said, I wish that this one came with no ring. It's really comfortable. I'm not sure, maybe the big rope thing is like if you're on a ship, but I don't think you'd be carrying D2 if you were on a ship. So, what's the point? Said, I need that knife Siberia bad. Tactical cookie dispersal. Yeah. Bags of mulch indeed, BFV Gunner said. Bill M said, I don't like fixed blades. Some folks don't. Some folks do. I think they serve a purpose. They definitely serve a purpose. There's people that carry fixed blades every day. And I'm not an inclusive channel, so I will show as much as I can show. So there's the two new Kaiser fixed blades of the fixed variety. And they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I tell you one thing I can really appreciate with fixed blades is, man, the ergos on fixed blades are just, because they don't have to contend with moving parts and all that business. They are. I just went to try to close this, and I was like, where's the liner lock? There is no liner lock. Let me give you an up closey here. There you go. The Elgon. And the awesome micarta. Love that micarta from Kaiser. It's the best. It's the best anywhere. I'm telling you right now. Officer of NAF said, thank you. Good night, everyone. Are you leaving, Officer of NAF? If you are, have a good night, man. Jeremy Bauer said, I love some fixies. You know, they're so comfortable. If I was like outdoorsy more and stuff, I would definitely love to carry one. There's a lot of folks that carry a fixed blade every day. They use them for working and all kinds of sorts of stuff. What's the point said? I will continue to listen, but I've got to finish up a few things around the house. Well, dude, put those earbuds in and get your stuff around the house going. I will try to read the comments and my answers. Clarence Davis said, I want a Kaiser Assassin. It's coming in the mail. Ooh, very, very nice. Tyson Hook said, all my fixed blades are USA-made knives. Judgment Kazi said, Kaiser tumbled blades are fire. Robert Feely said, my Cobalt 2 is coming Monday. Well, there you go. Thought you knew. Here is the other. This one here, man, the Sparrow is so snappy. There's the Sparrow. Has a little kind of a dark lines going through the micarta. I like that effect. It looks really cool. Really, really cool. And it's Blackbird blades. So here's the Sparrow with and without. Man, they have such a detent. With and without the laser etching. Evil E said, I just got my titanium ball cage with tritium insert for my Manix 2. Ooh. Brian Kerr said, Beez, what's your favorite blade shape for fixed? Probably some type of drop point. D. Edelman with the $10 hairs. He said, happy Easter weekend, Beez. Well, thank you very much. Happy Easter weekend to you, D. Edelman. And you know what we're going to do? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't finish my pocket check from like an hour ago. With Steve Sweeney said, when your life is in a fix, you'll want a fixed blade. I mean, yeah, if you want a knife where you're not going to have to worry about, a lock failing or something like that, you want something solid, get you a fixed blade. Just saying. And a shout out to OCD for EDC. If you haven't heard of OCD for EDC's channel, everybody that's listening right now, if you're not familiar with OCD for EDC, surprise them. Everyone in here that's not subscribed, let's see if he tries to figure out what happened. Like, I'm hoping maybe if there's 100 people in here that aren't subscribed, he'll start getting notifications like, what's going on? Go to OCD for EDC channel. I watch his live stream every Sunday night, 90% of the time. The only time is if I can't for some reason. OCD for EDC. Awesome dude. He is smart as a whip. I'm telling you, he's smart as a whip. And he makes his own stuff. He makes Slick 'em all. He makes CMEs for your, let's show you here. He makes CMEs. These right here for your Spydercos. That makes it easier to use the compression lock like that. Instead of having to put your finger in that little spot, you just go like that. Just the side of your finger. That's all you got to do. Wes Gibson said, get a fixed blade or a triad lot. Okay, there you go. So Michael Morgan just put up a link for OCD for EDC. Top Dog just put up a link. Everybody just go and subscribe. But when you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so it keeps you subscribed. So you can at least watch some of his content. Don't just subscribe because it'll drop you. So subscribe and then hit the bell button so YouTube knows you really do want to subscribe. Let's see how many more subscribers we can get over to OCD for EDC. Jasper EDC said, did somebody send some peeps my way? I woke up one day with 15 plus new subs overnight. Hey. Go subscribe to Jasper EDC too. Tim B said the Chavez TAK is on the deal of the day at White Mountain Knives. Ooh. Trace Pratt said, okay, I just subbed to OCD. There you go. There you go. Jeremy Bauer said OCD is some nice nun family. Oh, yeah. OCD for EDC. If you've got the kiddos watching, you might want to might want to watch on your phone with your earplugs in. You never know what they may be talking about. So not exactly family friendly, depending on the conversation of that night. I don't think not many channels are what you would call, PG. Already subscriber to them. There you go, Ward. Tyler said NFK20. I use whatever hand is available. Jeremy Bauer said, sorry, non-family fun. That's what he meant. All right, so let's do this. We're going to do a pocket check. Oh, let me show you. Wait, before we do the pocket check, let me show you. I have 2 knives in my right pocket right now. Just saying. Okay, someone guessed this one for my left pocket. The first one is a Kaiser. What Kaiser? One of my favorite all around everyday carry knives that I just, it's one of my go-tos. It's in my right pocket. Now I have it in my right hand. What Kaiser do you think it is? I'll flick it. Newcastle Ninja said Gemini. Douglas said Cormorant. I had the Cormorant in my left pocket. Silent Black Disc. Robert Feely. Radio Geek said Towser K. Ooh, that's a good guess. Prado said Gemini. Naf Collector said Gemini. What's up, Ariot? He said, hey, Beez Bladers. Top Dog said Gemini. Did I already tell you guys? The Gemini. My go-to. My son, it was sitting on the table. My son stopped by today and got some mail, and he picked it up. He said, ooh, that's a nice one. I'd like to have that one. I said, nope. Nope. I said, that's one of my go-tos. Just love this knife. Love it. Love it. I like all my Geminis, but this one, Look at all the guesses. Look at all the guesses. Roach, Towser K. Newcastle said, what did I win? Steve Reedy said, Roach. Prado said, couldn't be the drop bear because Mrs. B still has it. Now, see, Prado's paying attention. He knows. He knows. Sean Zalewski, he said, carried the CRKT fossil today. Very nice. Thank you for the 2 doll hairs. Now, I have one more knife in my right pocket. It's not a Kaiser. It's let's see, how can I give you a hint without completely giving it away? Oh, it's in my right pocket. It's not a Kaiser. David Kula said, do you have a titanium Gemini? Why, yes, sir, I do. There's your titanium Gemini right there. We have some guesses. Shaman, Penguin. I already had the Shaman. That was in my back left pocket. The Espada XXL. No. The Axon. No, not today. Vosteed, Penguin, Migaron, Baihai. Now, the Baihai is sitting on the table. Michael Morgan said a banana. Michael Morgan, that is correct. I always carry a banana in my right pocket. Trace Pratt said a Boker. Vosteed Nightshade, Victorinox, Penguin, Ceramic Penguin. I have a ceramic penguin right here. Somebody said the poop knife. No, I don't have the ST-150 in my right pocket, although I do have the penguin with the ceramic blade right here. Not the Nightshade, not the Corgi, not the Thunderbird, not the Sodbuster, not the Elgar, not a Damn Designs, not a Metal L, not a Trevisa, not a Momentum, not a Miguron, not the Cormorant. Cormorant was in my left, not the Civivi Spiny Dogfish. Some of you have been smoking hot. I mean, like hot. Almost got burned. You were so close. Sonny Robinson, I think you just nailed it, bro. I have the Vosteed Grind. I am digging this freaking knife. I have carried it every single day since I got it. Dopey said, when do you get an affiliate with the Ceramic Penguin? Well, I can give you an affiliate right now. The Ceramic Penguin, it's a fun knife. It really is. Let me see. What am I doing? Switch accounts. Tropical said it is very nice. The grind, the Vosteed grind is money. I'm telling you, I love the grind. Right now, it's my favorite. As far as the sliciest, the Nightshade is the winner on the sliciest. as far as just like laser sliciness. But the grind with the what do you call it? The what is it? What's it called? No, Terry T Rex. I have not checked out the Kunwu Pulsar. Top Dog said, guys, get Beez attention. Tell him Top Dog wants to give away a knife right now. So make sure somebody gets Beez attention because Top Dog wants to give away a knife. So I just got squirreled. Squirrel. Well, Top Dog, what knife do you want to give away, man? So it sounds like we're going to do a give them away. How about that? Look, Prado said Beez. Look at Top Dog. The convex grind. No, it's not convex. It's a Scandi grind. This thing is awesome. Tropical. What's happening? The Scandi grind is freaking awesome. It is so freaking sharp. And you know what I did? I sharpened it just because I've never sharpened a Scandi grind. Not too bad. I sharpened it while I was listening to Lefty last night. Top Dog, you are awesome. Scandi with the micro bevel. I'm going to have to look at the box because if it had a micro bevel, it doesn't anymore. Peter Miller said, dude, that sounds like my SDB Mini Evo. Been carrying it for 2 weeks every day. I can't stop. There you go. Top Dog said he's going to give away a brand new Gemini just like the one I carry all the freaking time. How about that? With the I think I can't remember what this is called. It's like burlap micarta. Get some light on this situation here. What's going on? Wait for the camera to adjust. There you go. There you go. The only thing this knife needs is just a little bit of jimping. But you know what? That's as much as I love texture, as much as I love jimping, this is a Ray Laconico design. Yeah, it is. This is a Ray Laconico. And man, Silent Black just said, I just picked up a Kaiser Gemini button lock at Knife Center, exclusive with titanium clip and 4V and black bacon micarta. Love it. Dude, the Kaiser button lock Gemini, I have this one in the black micarta. It's money. It's just such a good design, such a good size. It just fits the hand so well. It's that tall flat grind. You can tell I use my my Geminis. Well, while we're talking about Geminis, there's one in the fancy stuff. Glows in the dark. Titanium clip. I can't even remember what this stuff is called. A Scando grind. So Stacy said, I have the Gemini Red Pill custom mod from Brother B, Backpack B. The Mini Gemini is awesome too. The Mini Gemini is freaking so cool. Here's the one with the fleck, the carbon fiber, the fleck. Mrs. Beez and I both have this one. This is the Mini Gemini. And Stacy was talking about having the red pill. Here's the blue pill. Gemini. Mini Gemini. I'll do the hashtag here in just a second. I'm trying to complete a whole complete thought. Usually well, I'm not even going to say it because I skip around anyway. And here's the one Stacy Bolster Blades has, the red pill, but she has one that's been modded. This is the Mini Gemini red pill. Tim B said, I think you missed my comment a while back. Ordered the titanium pyrite from Atlantic Knives. Received a titanium labeled box, but the standard steel pyrite. They won't respond to me. Oh. So a titanium box with a steel knife? What? I've never bought anything from Atlantic Knife. I'm not sure. Trace Pratt said, poor Beez getting streamer brain. Yeah, you got that right. Renee said, okay, so I'm going to do this because I'll forget and I'll get too sidetracked. We're going to give away a knife. Then we're going to do the pocket check. Let me pull up StreamYard giveaway tool, and I am going to come up with a hashtag. Or if you guys want to come up with a hashtag, I'll pick one out. I'll pick the first one I see that I like or looks funny. Knife locks. So what's a hashtag? Somebody tell me a hashtag to win a Spyderco Gemini. My brain. A Gemini Miller said, which pill should you take? The blue pill or the red pill? Streamer brain. That's a pretty good one. I like that. Hashtag Beez Blades. Hashtag Top Dog. Datter Cutter. Datter Cutter? Will Price just got a CJRB logo. Red handle, black handle, button lock. No Jimps given. That's a good one. Top Dog rules. That's a good one. Scando. You know what? That's true. Top Dog is the man. We're gonna go with that. Top Dog. Don't type it in yet because I haven't entered it into the system. So Top Dog is giving away a brand new why do I keep wanting to say Spyderco? He's giving away a brand new Kaiser Gemini in the burlap micarta, just like the one I carry all the time. Share my screen. Giveaway tool. So it is up and running. Entries are going in right now. Top Dog rules. Stacy said, take the red pill now because later it becomes an enema. Oh my gosh. Christopher Wheeling said, take them all. Cheeto Bandito said, can we DS KFS to your son? Well, yeah, you certainly can. I tell him to come on the live stream and enter, but he's busy out trying to make money. He's out trying to make the doll hairs. He's working, trying to pay them bills. Top Dog rules. So the knife we're giving away, well, you know what? Let me, I don't know if I can switch all my screens. No, I can't. Let's see. Let's do this. And then let's do this. And let's do this. There we go. Nope. Let's do that. Nope. I'm trying. Hashtag Top Dog rules. We're giving away a knife right now. The first knife of the day. Tyler Williams said, and I never win, except that one time. This one time? Man, everybody's getting their... Hey, Vu Fam's here. Vu Fam, are you home from work yet? Top Dog rules for Beez Jr. Oh, Mike McLaughlin just entered for Beez Jr. How about that? Bill M said, can I get people to subscribe to the Beard of Doom? There you go. Oh, yeah. We had so much fun getting Beard of Doom over the 1,000 mark. And, hey, you know, if you're not subscribed to Tri-State EDC, you should go over and subscribe to Tri-State EDC. Vu Fam said, yes, sir, I'm home and ready to relax. Very nice. Tori Casey said, I've won some knives, but never from Beez yet. The key is you say, I never win. You don't have to be referring to other channels that you won from. Beard of Doom is so cool. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sitting here talking. You guys can't even see me. Not that you need to see me that bad or anything like that. I'm just trying to bring... I don't know. It's there's too many screens to bring the light. I can always bring multiples in. There we go. I can do that, but I just can't bring the big screen down to a small screen. There's so many options. So many options. Rich Radford said, I'm thinking of buying a Kershaw live wire. Robert Feely said, I never win. Dopey said, the Apex Alchemy is 470 followers. Can we get them past 500? Oh my gosh. Go to Apex Alchemy. All we need is 30 people to go to Apex Alchemy, show some love, and get them past 300. There you go. Vu Fam said, Beez, my pocket check is a Frag Red Micarta Drop Bear and an extra mini Paragon, both White Mountain Knives exclusives. How about that? Pam Griffith said, I could be the only person entered and still wouldn't win. Now that would be some odds right there. Steve Sweeney has multiple personalities. Jarvis said, don't feel bad. I never win either. I think just about everybody's got in here. Chris Holt said, I see you, Brittany. So if you haven't got your hashtag in, hashtag Top Dog Rules, all caps. I don't think it has to be all caps, but we're going to go with that anyway. Just in case, just in case. Let me see. I'm doing some stuff and some things over here. In broadcast? No, I don't want to end broadcast. Sometimes StreamYard is just weird. Richard Stromberger said, "Happy Easter, everyone." Kevin Watterson said, "I won't enter because I win a lot of these types of things." Wow. Well, you can always win in DSKFS to someone else. Terry T-Rex said, "I won once, but I never win." I'm trying to get my screen to change a little bit different for me, but it's not letting me. That's okay, as long as you guys can see me. Tori said, "I've been watching Roll Shambo. He does some really good stuff. Enjoy his videos." Yes, go subscribe to Roll Shambo. Very good channel. Very, very good channel. Roll Shambo, I think, was here, dropped by last week. Mark Vickers has one on Zach Stuff and Neves, but not here. All right, here we go. We're going to see who's going to win. Let me show you what the prize is going to be. It is a brand new Kaiser Gemini, just like this one right here. So good. Oh, so nice. I just love it. I mean, I wash this thing like under the sink because I get it dirty and stuff. And I mean, who knows how much stuff it's due to be cleaned, and it still has good action. It's just so snappy. Renee Ramon said, "I just bought a knife, even though I said I wouldn't buy any more this month, and I don't feel bad about it." Alfonso said, "Salutations from Southern Texas. Enjoying the rainy weather here and watching the live stream with some stuffed crust pizza on my day off." Now that is what I'm talking about. Derek Poppenhagen had a birthday on Tuesday. Oh, tonight is somebody's birthday. We have a birthday boy in the house. All right, let's go ahead and pick this winner. Are you ready? Let me clear the screen here. If I can get, I apologize. I'm trying to get StreamYard to make me go full screen again so I can see what I'm doing. I don't know why it's doing this. I have an idea, though. Bear with me. I'm going to log on to StreamYard again. I wonder if I can enter the studio twice. No, I better not do that. I might confuse StreamYard. Okay, here we go. We're going to see who's going to win Top Dogs giveaway of the Kaiser Gemini. Ready? Go. Listen, who's it going to be? Who's going to win the Gemini? The winner is BK. BK, congratulations, brother. Top Dog will put up the email address for you to email within 48 hours to claim your new knife. And you'll email with a picture of your logon screen, your YouTube login screen, and your mailing info. Congratulations, BK. You are the winner. Winner. How about that? We did a giveaway already. Congratulations. Look at that. See, even the people that don't win are very happy for the person that does win and the people that do win. And we've got more giveaway on the way. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. BK said, "Thank you." Top Dog said, email him, topdog8762@att.net. So look at BK, look at Top Dog's comment, email him, and he will get that sent to you. That is awesome. Top Dog is the king of packaging. I'm telling you, you will enjoy the package very much before you open your new knife. All right, so I'm not gonna get them all. I'm gonna miss some, and you can always retype them when we get closer to the end. But let me know. I've shown you all the knives that were in my pockets today, and all the gear and the pins and the fidget stuff and all that. So I want to know, what are you flipping and flicking right now? What did you carry in your pockets today? And I'll read most of them. Now, everyone imagine we're in a giant gymnasium, and there's 8-foot long tables back end to end to end to end, going all the way down a giant gymnasium. And on top of the tables, they're lined with the micarta of your choice, micarta lined tables. And as you see and hear all of these knives, the person saying it because we all start picturing the person, right? Steve Sweeney or Yoko or whoever, they're laying these knives out. Just the knives that people are flipping and flicking, and you carried in your pockets today. Imagine all of those being laid out. This right here is our own Beez Blades knife show. That's what's going on right now. Evil E had the Sin Cut Wataga. Mark Vickers, the Civivi Elementum button lock. BK said, that's great. Thanks, Top Dog. Mr. 2% said a hole in one and 10 cents in the other. Addicted to Blades has a Cold Steel Large Luzon. Robert Feely, the Kaiser Land and the Kubi Carve. Brian Doerr, the Kaiser T1. Donald Milinkovich has the Benchmade Bug Out with custom titanium scales. Cole has the Evo 3.0 DLS and a 20.5 OG titanium and a petrified fish flavorist. Anthony Reeder has a Max Ace Black Mirror. Clarence Davis, the Vosti Raccoon. Tim B is the Chavez TAK and titanium and an MKM Isonzo and a Victorinox Classic SD in the Honeycomb Edition. Mike McLaughlin has the Hogue Counter-Strike OTF and a Kaiser Variable Warncliffe. Wow. Glenn Elder, the Sharp by Design Mini Evo Harpoon with micarta. Big Jimpin, the F22 Kickstop and Black micarta Blackwash Blade. Radio Geek has a $21 GVDV from Amazon. Annoyed has the Olight Arkfeld Open Mini Civivi Chevalier Damascus. And Richard Hubble's been a member for 1 month. He said the Doug Ritter RSK MK1 G2 Knifeworks exclusive and the Arkfeld UV. Been a member for 1 month. And I went backwards and now it's flipped on me, so I'm missing a lot of these. But we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. Fluffy Delgado has the Kaiser Land. Brian G has the Miguron Moyarl. I think that's how you say it. Matt McAllis has the Spyderco Sage 5 Tactical Ferret, the Kaiser Sheepdog XL, the big one. Vince has the Artisan Ahab with the wooden scales and the skiff bearing. So smooth. Very nice. Steve Sweeney, the Miguron Bologna. Top Dog, the Yojimbo Murdered Out with the Anzo scales and the bronze titanium hardware. He put Yolimbo. Excalibur, the Demko 80 20.5. Tropical, a black karambit. Mike K has the Milwaukee Fastback 701 and a Robivine 3. Christopher Wheeling has nothing in his pockets and he's flipping his laundry. There you go. Getting stuff done. Trace Pratt, the Boker Kaizen, and the CRKT MNML Bowie. J-Man 2313 has the Titanium Pyrite. David Koulis is carrying the Kaiser Dukes. Harley Bob is the Kaiser Assassin. Costa has the Proponent and the Max 4 Scout. Thwack Job, the Petrified Fish PF838. Rich Ratchford, the Spyderco Manix 2 XL and green micarta, and the Izula 2 and the Arkfeld UV. Excalibur said in orange. Tom Sheehan says, congrats, BK. Tom Sheehan, you might want to update your browser. Yoko said Growler, Odium, the Growler and the Odium today. Randy said, I actually don't carry unless I leave the house. Well, there you go. Tyler Williams had a Kaiser Beglighter, a mini Griptilian, and a new Boker USB out the front. West Tech, the Kaiser Original Copper and a Critical Mini. Pedro has the Kaiser Link and a Los Muertos Hank. Todd Carr, the carving tools at home today. So Brian Kerr has the Milwaukee Fastback. Zach Griggs has the CJRB Lago red and black. Very nice. Kevin Watterson said, how did we all become knife addicts? I broke out in solo laughter today, thinking about how many people would be happy to have one of the 50 or so that I have and would make it work for like 30 years, for life 30 years ago. That's true. BFV Gunner said Kaiser Let Vendemini in Boba Fett. Newcastle Ninja, the Trevisa Volans. Gary Garossi has the McNeese PM Mac 2. Joe Kasprick, the Tiles Arcade, the Asher Spiro, the Phoenix LD30, and a big red coin. Experience Precision has the EMP EDC Nimble T. Miller 86, the Arcane Praetheon. Richard Kastner, the PM2. Oliver Warman, the Black Mirror. Richard Hubble's been a member for a month. See, I'm just getting back to that. Gregory Witt with the 2 doll hairs. Thank you, Gregory. He said the Vosti Nightshade and the Nightshade LT and a raccoon. All about the Vostids. Mark Durst carrying the QSP Penguin. Jeremy Bowers, the Benchmade Freak, and the trusty Victorinox Huntsman. Matt Harvey has the Harns Warrior. RV Cruisin' is carrying the Benchmade Bug Out in all black. Prado is flipping the Riot EXO. Snakeskin Carbon Fiber for the win. Will B is carrying the Grinsmo Norseman, a Protex CCKS Mordax, Spyderco 2XL, a Kaiser Big Lighter XL, Spyderco Ronin 2, a Riot EXO, a Olight Baton 3, and an Artfeld Ultraviolet, and a Karis Bolt V2. Now that's a carry. That's a carry right there. Rob Nice has the tip his pinion in black micarta and a Swiss Army knife in black Alox. Feral Traffic Cones carrying with the Riot EXO 3V. Rock Dogs carrying the Vosteed Thunderbird and a glider. And thanks again to Top Dog for giving away that new Kaiser. Kevin Watterson is talking. Renee Ramon said the Chavez Redención and a Kubi Karaji. Tropical was working around the house today, so it was the $9 black Karambit. Patches Guns and Knives had the Hinderer Titanium XM18 Auto and the Feist XL Purple Haze. Like that Feist too. Eric Lyons is carrying the NAFS Lander with his own 3D printed scales. How about that for some fanciness? Jarvis is carrying the Kershaw Iridium, the Boker Kalishnikov, and a old steel SRK on the hip, to name a few. Mr. 2% is talking feral traffic cones. Rickert 100 said my S60V rebladed 80-20.5 and my K390 Dragonfly. S60V? I've never even heard of that. Salamando had the Gerber Fastball murdered out. Cheeto Bandito, the Leatherman Surge, the Benchmade 940, and a Rough Rider Warncliffe Trapper. And by the way, if I missed yours because the screen flew by all means, if you wouldn't mind, type it in again. That way I can let people that are listening at work or listening driving down the road, or this could be a week from now and someone's driving down the road and listening, or they're listening while they're working. That way they get to hear all the knives that people are carrying, because it flies by and I can't go back sometimes. Sonny Perez is carrying a Benchmade, a PM2, and a Griptilian. What's up, Jim Dewey? He said hello to everyone. Sharik Cunningham said, I can't carry a knife at my job. I'm flipping my Vosteed Labrador. Very nice. Trace Pratt said, can you all imagine how cross-eyed Beez has to be getting by now? No, actually, as long as my contacts are clear and not dried out, it's not too bad. Feral Traffic Cone, I said, I should sell a few of my knives. I need a pair of boots. Go to NAF sale. There you go. Jim Dewey's carrying the Kubi Manganus. Rich Radford said to the guy carrying the Hogue compound, is it really worth $350? Question mark. Sean McDonald has Poors, Schrade Oldtimer, Basic, and a friggin' snow shovel. You're carrying a snow shovel? Where are you that you're getting snow? Tay G, the Smoky Gray Pyrite. Very nice. Big Evil 74 has the Kaiser Escort in black and purple rich light. Ghost Keeper, the Benchmade Mini Crooked River. Ooh, that's a nice one. And a Mini Sheepdog button lock in the 154 CM gray rich light. David Schaefer, the Vosteed Labrador that I still can't front flip. Dude, you'll get it. You'll get it. Tom Sheehan's carrying the Sheepdog Mini. I haven't heard what Ed Harrison is carrying. Well, I want to know what's in his pocket today. Tom Sheehan's carrying the Sheepdog Mini. Derek Poppenhagen is ZT0562 Titanium in a Mini October. Tori Casey, the Momentum with Terra Tough scales from ProX. Ooh, very nice. ProX is the man. Nuts for Knives 20 said, I got Ozark Fixies. Jason said Kershaw Livewire. Where'd Jason go? Kershaw Livewire, a Wee Pry Bar, and a Leatherman Skeletool. Hector O is carrying an Elementum 2 and a Mini Freak. Elizabeth, what's up, Elizabeth? Elizabeth Whitby has the Civivi Elementum and a Kershaw Chive. B for Bear and the Effingro 906. Lift this bad boy up. It's a brick of a titanium. Don't tell him about it yet. I'm going to have it on the channel. David Tooley said the Mitten State Modder Brian F. passed an Effingro 456 to me. Very nice. Go check out Brian F. Mitten State Modders. Renee Ramon said I can't front flip. That's all right. You don't have to. PJ Crabtree, the Civivi Rustic Gent, and a Civivi Conspirator. Sonny Robinson has the Best Tech Slither in black and red. What a knife. So good. Ordered the black and green one today. You know it's good when you get another one. Knife Fan in the South has the Hogue Deca in Magna Cut. Feral Traffic Cone is trying to sell that Kaiser Serape still, but maybe I'll put my crew card of PM2 for 200 something. There you go. If you're looking for either one of those, Feral Traffic Cone. Thomas McDonald's carrying Kaiser Gemini. Hey, how about that? Let's see if I can catch up here. Tom Weingart said Ed Harrison probably has a fat wallet in his pocket. He probably not. He is a very generous person to the knife community. Ben Davison said, my Vosti Bellamy is way easier to front flip than my Labrador. Well, there you go. It's all about the size of it and how it fits in your hand. D. Edelman said, Cold Steel American Lawman with the triad lock. What's the point? Carrying the Lion Steel H1 and a Kaiser Hiccup. Steve Sweeney, the Benchmade bailout. He said, I forgot. He forgot he was carrying that knife. Oh my gosh. Jarvis said, I haven't mastered the reverse flick yet. You will. You definitely will. Tropical said, that is one long show table. Yeah. See, you picture it in your mind. Kresk said, a new to me paramilitary 2 with crew Carta. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Good night, Byron. Somebody saying, Byron said, good night, guys and dolls. Cutting out tonight. You'll all have a great night and great live and weekend. Good night, Byron. Have a great weekend, brother. Joseph S. is carrying the mini sheepdog in the Raffier scales and a Rough Rider Whittler in tortoise and a Leatherman rebar. Paul Jesk has an Ultratech bronze. Casey carried my Kaiser drop bear today, waiting for my new titanium drop bear. Ooh, yeah. Rich Radford said, live at the Hive. Oh, right. I know this dude that says that. Canary said, Dalton Assassin. What's up, Paper Tiger? Paper Tiger said, hello to everyone. So, again, you have to remember, a lot of people, sometimes thousands, sometimes many thousands, will watch a live stream the following day, the following weekend, the following week. So it gives them something to listen to. And by me reading your comments, they're hearing what you're talking about. And they're also hearing the knives that you're carrying. It is very fun. And another shout out to everybody that's working right now, our servicemen and women, law enforcement, first responders, truckers. You guys are all freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And everyone listen to this after the fact. Renee Ramon said, I carry a Leatherman bladeless rebar. Robert Vance has a Civivi Praxis and a Best Tech Scimitar. Very nice. Very, very nice. So I think we got most of our pocket checks. I'm going to refill my Coke Zero. But if I missed yours, go ahead and write it down again. And hopefully I won't miss it a second time. But if I do, you can write it down a third time. You won't hurt anyone's feelings. Daniel Cad said, today's carry, Microtech SOCOM Elite and Alpha Mini, Spyderco Yo Jumbo, and a Max Ace Rock and a Best Tech Strellet. Ooh, very nice. Dr. Bass, the Kizer Towser K Mini and 3V and a Civivi Baby Banner. How about that? Feral Traffic Cone said, actually, I'm going to pop up NAF sale and see what's up. There you go. Go on NAF sale. And I'm going to open a cold Coca-Cola Zero and give you guys just a little bit of ASMR. Douglas said, oh no. Good to the last drop. There you go. Daniel McMullen is carrying the Kershaw Link in 20 CV, baby. Now Doc Marbles has to pee. El Cap Addict said, I'm going to drink some Coke Zero with you, Beez. You started me on this habit. It's It's a thing on Friday nights. Coke Zero. I don't drink alcohol. I just drink some carbonation. Dwayne K said, I can't hear it. Seriously? Coke Zero, sponsored by Beez. There you go. I like that. I like the sound of that. David Kula said, what's the manufacturer of those pins you have, Beez? These pins are Bastion, Bastion. Let's see. Is it written on this? There you go. Bastion bolt action pins. I used to have a 10% off discount code to him. I need to contact him again. It's on the list of things to do. I'm trying to get Miss Beez to start reaching out to companies. Maybe if she got some encouragement, we could get, because I don't have enough free time to do all that. Matt Harvey said, I have a diet dew addiction. Carbonation. Dwayne K said, but I saw it and I have to pee now. There you go. Derek Poppenhagen likes Pepsi Zero. Vu Fam said M390 in titanium. Douglas said, I needed my car to insert in that pin. Oh, they have carbon fiber. They have carbon fiber pins with carbon fiber or carbon fiber inlays. West Tech has one in copper. There you go. Trace Pratt said, coffee and tea are my beverages of choice. Nuts for Knives is addicted to Diet Pepsi. Prado got his Bastion pin with the Beez discount a year ago or more. There you go. So if you want to hold off, I'll contact or maybe remind Mrs. B, say, Mrs. Beez, get us that 10% code back, because I don't know if it still works. Dopey said, I'm guessing that offer to trade lives is off the table now, Vu. Feral Traffic Code's addicted to ginger ale. Favorite is Canada Dry ginger ale with lemonade on it. Well, how about that? Daniel said, what can I do about my link? And it's almost non-existent liner lockup. You must be talking about the Kershaw leak? Would be my guess. You're talking about the leak. I'm not sure. Newcastle Ninja said, I always think of Liar Liar outtake where he pours the water when you do that with the Coke Zero. I like Jim Carrey's movies. His movies are good. Link 20CV. I'm not sure which one that is. Stacy gave up Coke and Pepsi 2.5 years ago. How about that? How about those apples? My nose just got really stuck. And you can tell, I can tell the weather's changing here in the Beez Blades basement because our what do you call it? Our the thing that takes moisture out of the air. What is that thing called? Dehumidifier. It hasn't been on all winter, and it kicked on a few days ago. Blade Crush said Diet Coke with caffeine all day. So if you're just getting in or you haven't been here, these are the knives that were on the channel this week. If you have any questions about these, you know what time it is. It's after 10, which means Mrs. Beez will be down here shortly. She's running a couple. David Tooley said, Beez, you're not wearing your wireless mic. Seriously? It should be working. I don't understand. Yeah, I am. Definitely not on your wireless mic. Couldn't hear you when you moved away. What the heck? All right, so I'm glad you guys said that because I want to be, because Mrs. Beez is going to come down. Let's see. Speaker 2. Wireless microphone. See, I have no way of knowing what you guys are hearing me from. Let me go to audio. That is weird because it looks like it's working. Your mic is working fine. Well, you said when I walked away that it wasn't work. Walk away and talk. Well, then I can't see what you're saying. I was doing that a minute ago. Have you tried? No, it's working. It's just a matter of a setting. It's an audio setting. Testing. Hello. Now Stacy said now it's working. Really? Hello.
Okay, sounds like it's working. I sound different now. Well, can you believe that? This whole time I've not even been on the proper mic. It's all about the settings. Huh. Default. Oh, okay. So I had it on communications. I should have had it on default. Well, live and learn. At least you guys could hear. Stacy, good for you giving up soda. El Cap said, Beez, it's fine. Hello, creepy whisper bees. Daniel McMullen said, the liner lock is barely touching the blade. It makes me nervous using it. All right. Yeah, I can tell it's working now. So yeah, last week it was a debacle trying to get connected with Crazy K, or not get connected, but I couldn't get the sound figured out. Something I should have figured out since we have the new mics, but we have the lapel mics. That way you can hear Mrs. Beez, and I can walk away and you can hear me, as long as I don't go upstairs and try to pee or something. Like what is that, Naked Gun? Steve Sweeney said, my friend from south of Mason-Dixon drink Dr. Pepper in place of coffee. Dr. Pepper has a lot of caffeine in it. Tropical said, there is only 2 knives on your table I can't use. Paul Bessemer said, Dopey, this is the way. I went to the zeros one. Steve Sweeney said, bend it over more. Oh, yeah, bend the liner lock over more. So here is the Trevisa Lynx and all of its lynxness. I think it's a beautiful knife, and I love the fact that they made it so it's reversible deep carry clip, very nice, very clean, ironwood scales, and you can see there where you can reverse the clip. I wonder if I need to turn this light up. You can turn it up a notch, see what happens. There's your Damascus, 110 layers. It's so pointy. It's shiny and pointy. It is some good looking Damascus. You know, I'm not a huge Damascus fan, but sometimes, maybe it's just that it has to be the right kind, just the right look. And yes, it is very, very pointy. Look at that. Whoo, you talk about a splinter getter. David Tooley said, you have us looking at your knife deck, and now I'm drooling again. It looks, Brian Kerr said, it looks like the Civivi Chevalier. Well, the wood does, but that's about it. Where's the Chevalier? I don't even remember which knife's what now. I think, isn't this the Chevalier? The ironwood scales? It's the Trevisa door, the scales on it are a little darker, maybe. Let's take a look here. They're pretty darn close, actually. Yeah, the Trevisa door, they're a little bit darker. Maybe a hair, not much. Tropical said not even close. Well, I think he's talking about the wood scales. Here, there, I can get them right next to each other doing that. There you go. They're pretty dark. This one, the Trevisa, it's almost like someone used lemon pledge, or as Consuelo would say, we need more lemon pledge. BF Gunner said Civivi uses they use Caborsha wood. Civivi does. Caborsha. It's always Caborsha. Yeah, this one just has a gloss finish. It makes it look a little darker. So here, going back to the old, there we go. Vu Fam said, I have to head to the store real quick. I'll be back. Dude, you're just all over the place. Dopey said, I have the Praxis, Pintail, and Conspirator, and Damascus. Nuts for Knives has a new CRKT coming. Never seen or heard of that model before. And ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello. Oh, Mike.
The whole night I thought this mic was on and it was going through the computer because I had done all that switching around because K last week.
Smart.
All Crazy K's fault.
Always.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Can you get that off there, please?
It's the queen.
Hello, Beez Bladers. Thank you.
Look at that. Would you look at it?
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Mrs.
Hello.
Mrs. Beez, you're all mic'd up.
So I tried for you guys.
Come on in.
I'm in. They can see me.
We're going to do the Beez split screen.
You can get as close to me
To
as
all
you-
that room.
You just don't want to be close. It's fine. So
Get
I
a little
I
closer.
tried to bring Chubby McChubberson down. I got him on the third stair, and then he turned around and was like, no. He didn't want to do it.
Kitty.
Nail check. My nails are still naked.
She has naked nails.
No nails. No nails. I took all my nails off. They're gone. No longer have nails. They're just naked. Naked like a child running down the beach. I don't know. It sounded good.
Prater said, my dog wants to see Bentley every time Mrs. Beez comes on the screen.
I tried to get Chappuccinos down.
Dogs are smart like that. They know when stuff's going on.
He he followed me down 3 steps and then he just started rubbing his face on the stairs. I'm like, you
Dirty lint liquor.
dirty lint liquor. Yeah, what he said. Shield my eyes. I'm too young for nudity.
I'm going to go get Chappuccino.
He's not going to do it. I'm going to move real close to this. And then I'll lean over.
Okay.
Because if you push me over, then I'm going to have to scoot back. And
I don't
it
know.
becomes a whole thing.
No, I don't mind. Wall is showing.
What? That's a you problem, not
that's
a
a me
me
problem.
problem.
Oh,
Sounds like a you situation.
Oh,
How's everyone's Friday? I don't really know what's happening with my hair right now. Yeah, tie-dye is my favorite. I do love a good tie-dye. I may or may not have had this for several years. I don't know how it still fits, but it's there and it's bright and it's happy.
So here's a test. I'm upstairs. Can you
Beef
hear
or
me?
Baron. Hi.
Can you all hear me?
Pizza we had tonight. We had a Hawaiian and
Can you guys hear me?
we
Testing
had
1, 2, 3.
chicken cordon
Testing
bleu.
1, 2,
That's pretty
3.
good. Both of them were delicious. One was a small personal because I wanted to, get a little dabble of that taste. And then the Hawaiian, the huge.
Somebody tell Mrs. Beez if you guys can hear me right now. I'm
They
testing
can
the mic.
hear you.
Okay, I wasn't hearing anything.
I didn't know I was supposed to tell you.
I was like, I wonder if they can
yelling.
hear
I
me.
was very confused on why everyone was. I was wondering why. Ooh, custom shirts. I like custom shirts. I like big t-shirts, and I cannot lie. Thank you, Pam. I'm glad you can hear them because I have no idea what's happening. What did y'all have for dinner? Anything delicious? I swear I'm paying attention. I'm just reading. I feel like I should be staring deep into your souls, but I'm actually watching everybody chitty chat. Snacks. Snacks. Let me tell you about the best snacky McSnackerson I had this week. So we generally go to the grocery on Sunday nights. So I bought a bunch of mini rice cake things. They come in like ranch or chocolate or some other flavors. I found dill pickle. Oh, it was the best thing ever. I had to put the bag down or I was going to eat the whole gosh darn bag. Ugh. Well, that stinks. You should force your wife to wear tie-dye. She might enjoy it more. Or you just torture her and wear it all the time. Hi, Robert Vance. But yes, dill pickle rice cake things. They're like yay big. So you just shove the whole thing in your mouth all in one go. They are the best. It's honestly It's like drinking pickle juice. I guess if you don't like pickles or pickle juice, I wouldn't recommend it. But, you know, that's for knives. There's a lady out there for you. You just gotta look for her. Or she look for you. You know, just find a knife. Wife. Knife nerd? Lady knife nerd? I don't know. Last pizza was months ago. Zappos makes good dill dip. I have not tried the caramel ones yet. I've done the ranch, but I have yet to do the caramel. I did buy the chocolate ones. It's like cocoa something or other, but I have not tried them yet. I have a feeling you have a puppy named Pickles. Polly Pocket Knife has a min pin puppy named Pickles.
Pickles?
That's the best dog name ever.
That's a good name. It's almost as good as pancakes.
Pancakes and waffles and syrup. I was telling them about my dill pickle rice cakes. I got real excited about it.
Here's the little kitty.
Top Dog says, Beez, do you want to be alone with your cat? What were you saying up there?
He was being like, he went and got under your little table. And I was like, what are you doing? So I got him a couple treats and put on the spot. He knew I was coming up to get him.
He knew.
He was being all clandestine.
He knew. Cheeto Bean Dato had a chameleon named Mrs. Pancakes. I feel like I got dog hair in my nose.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah, I didn't know you were asking them if they could hear
Chris
you.
Jones was trying to tell you something.
Chris Jones?
Yep.
No! I should just know by now. Torture. Pure torture. Hello, cat.
Oh, the kitty.
He was following me around while I was up there. He's like, hey, Mom, what's going on? And then when I walked down the stairs, he's like, nope. Oops, sorry, just booped your snoot. I think he hacked a hairball while he was sleeping on the back of the couch. I refused to get up and look, so we may have some
Boss Cat Bentley.
cat hairball down the back of the couch.
I think maybe he doesn't like the bright light.
Father like for a child.
Yep. I don't like bright lights.
Bright lights.
The Bentley has been summoned. Oh, the kitty.
Now, fried pickles.
Will you take that off the screen, please?
Do you like, what am I taking off?
Just the last comment.
Where's the mouse?
Oh, the kitty.
Okay. Fried pickles. Do you like pickle chips or pickle spears? I'm a pickle chip fan. I don't like pickle spears that are fried. Really? Fried spears? Why? I feel like the batter pickle ratio is off, but if you have a pickle chip, you got the right batter pickle ratio.
Okay.
Spears? I don't know. Are you a chip or a spear guy? No, Prado. Pickles are delicious.
Prado said they're all straight nasty.
All pickles are straight nasty. He does not like pickles. Well, pickles don't like you either.
I'm gonna feed him. I don't know. He used to come down and hang out with us at every live stream.
Maybe he just is over it. He's like, I did my due diligence.
I think he is over it.
Ooh, I love a good Bloody Mary. Flat sandwich pickles.
He's all about dinner, though.
Has the best fried pickles. I don't think I've ever had their fried pickles. Chips, yep. Fried green beans, never had it. Do you dip them in anything, or do you just like eat them normal? Are making your own pickles hard? Like, don't you just like slice a cucumber, put it in some liquidy stuff, and then can it? And then what? Let it sit? Did you answer me? Pickle spears or pickle chips?
I don't know that I have a preference. I like pickle spears though.
Damn. Like deep fried pickle chips or pickle spears?
Oh, pickle chips.
Good
for
answer.
Deep fried.
I was gonna say I'm gonna kick you out if you say spears. Chips for burgers, spears on veggie platters. Yes. I don't know. I just like all pickles.
B for Baron says easy peasy canning pickles.
Really? Maybe we should try canning our own pickles.
We could. I doubt there's a whole lot to it. You just pour the stuff in.
Fried okra? Never had it. What is okra?
Okra's good.
What is it?
It's the thing that looks like little green spears. It looks like a honeycomb. It's green. When they chop it up and they usually deep fry it, and it kind of looks like resembles honeycomb.
Hmm.
You'd recognize it.
I don't think so. Easy to can pickles. We're definitely gonna have to try canning
Tay
pickles.
G said it's a slimy veggie. Well, then you're not getting the crispy ones.
Ew. Slimy veggies. Blech.
Here's the Kobold 2. I didn't know there was a Kobold 1 until the 2 came out, and the Kobold 1 is a titanium.
Tactical Ferret says most people prefer their cucumbers pickled.
Robert Feely's getting the Kobold on Monday.
I'm actually allergic to cucumbers. Cucumbers.
A cucumba.
I am.
So
Nice.
here's the Kaiser Kobold.
Kobold. How many people have that one?
This one just came out, so not a lot.
Is the action good? Rob W wants to know.
The action is good. The detent isn't the strongest. If you want to know my first impressions, you can watch the video that dropped at 7 o'clock tonight. I have some pros and not cons, just some nitpicks on a couple of the knives. They're not bad. This one has the best jimping of I think all of the knives in today's video.
I don't think I've ever had
Maybe
bread
not.
and butter
No.
pickles. Have you ever had?
The bread and butter pickles are really good. You can get bread and butter pickles that are the size of a hamburger. It's a slice. It's in a little fat jar, and it's like one pickle is the size of your hamburger, and they're really good.
What's the deal on the Gemini on the table? Thomas wants to know.
What's the deal? Oh, the Gemini. Top Dog gave away one of these Geminis earlier tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Top Dog gave, let's see. How do I want to do this?
I don't know, but I missed that comment. Oh, I'm highlighting things. How can you eat pickles when you're allergic to cucumbers? I don't know. I think the canning process has something to do with it.
Yeah, it must cancel something out.
I mean, I'm also allergic to watermelon, but you know, to each their own.
Love me some watermelon.
Boo's grabbing Taco Bell. He'll be back soon.
Ah.
Okay. Get a cheesy gordita crunch.
There you go. Top Dog said if you missed the video right before the live stream, he put up a link to it. You can see all the new Kaisers. If you've missed the new Kaisers in any of the videos or live streams this week, this is the Kobold.
Discount on the pen, Mrs. Beez. Discount on the pen.
Like ink pen?
Should I know what that means?
Oh, yeah. I told them that I need to try to get you to start reaching out to companies. Bastion Bolt Action Pen.
Okay.
Daniel McMullen said pickled moonshine is good. Don't we have some pickles in moonshine upstairs?
Yes. I don't know if I would eat them. We've had
I bet they'd be good for 50 years.
We've had them since that we went to Gatlinburg for that engagement bachelorette party. How long ago was that?
That was a few years ago.
That was multiple years ago.
Steve Sweeney said candied watermelon rinds. Bill M said it's the vinegar in that cancels out the cucumbers. Vu Fam said the Kobold 2.0 is so good.
Lemmy says off to work. People need their packages.
Have a good night at work, brother.
Have fun. Be
Listen
safe.
while you're driving. The Kobold has very good drop shetty action. Now, if you want, you can open it like that. It doesn't have the strongest detent.
David Tooley says, I'm allergic to cucumbers and vinegar. So
Wow.
pickles are definitely out. God, yeah, that's rough.
Stacy said moonshine does not go bad.
Mm-hmm.
BK said, I had the pickles in moonshine before. It's not as good as you would hope. Probably tastes like moonshine.
Yeah, it sounds better than probably what it is. Because I feel like I've had them before and they were mediocre. We were talking about moonshine and distilleries and beers the other day. One of the detectives wants to start making his own beer and then eventually moving on to whiskeys. And then I told him I made moonshine in one of my chemistry classes in college. Hey, the teacher told us how to do it.
Rob W said looks like the Cobalt 2 is a fidget monster. Yeah, it definitely is fidgety. I love the blade on it.
Moonshine doesn't go bad unless you drink too much.
Robert Vance watches the show Moonshiners. You know what we should do, Mrs. Bees?
I don't know. Stop yawning.
Yeah. Garen said sauerkraut and kimchi are pickles too.
Kimchi.
I like kimchi.
What is kimchi?
Attorney Bailey, what's up, Attorney Bailey? Said love whiskey and moonshine.
What's a black knife you just held?
Robert Feely, the black knife I just held up is the GVDV. Kid you not? It's the GVDV. What does that make you think of? Heebie-jeebies.
Oh.
It's the GVDV. It's a
Not
budget
what I was
knife.
thinking, but okay.
Douglas said, do you have a Civivi Scintilla? No, I do not.
Do you have a Baton 3 Pro Max?
Baton 3 Pro Max. Yes.
How do you like it, Derek? Poppenhagen wanted to know.
I like it. I use it all the time. It's one of the ones that I use when I'm like, before I make videos and stuff, when I'm looking up knives, looking at knives in my case. This is the GVDV. These are $21. I did a video on these. I think the video dropped yesterday. You can go get all the goodies, get all the info on this one right here. $21 for this knife. This one has a 3.62 inch blade. This is the large. They have a medium that has a 3-inch blade.
Clarence says my wife likes banana pudding moonshine.
I like banana pudding.
Creamsicle, orange creamsicle moonshine. That sounds delicious. Terry T. Rex had it.
Let's see.
It sounds tasty. If you kick my chair one more time, sir. Am I in your way?
No.
Are you sure?
The Baton 3 Pro Max.
You have a big clump of hair.
Here's the Baton 3 Pro Max. It's pretty nice. It's a bigger, like, EDC size.
Blackberry moonshine? Ugh. No, thank you.
I bet blackberry moonshine would taste good.
I don't know if I'm a fan of blackberries. Kimchi is fermented cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that
They'll
sounds,
like bury it. Kimchi's good.
that does not sound
It's usually spicy.
very bad. Is that what we had when we were in Hawaii that I tried and it wasn't very good?
I don't know. Tropical said I'm gonna have to buy the GVDV just so you can say GVDV. If people say, "Oh, what's that knife?" You'd be like, "It's the GVDV." GVDV.
Heebie-jeebie.
The heebie-jeebie. Rod W said the heebie-jeebie knife would be real good for somebody wanting a plain Jane knife. Hard to really not like it for being all business with no flash.
Peter says it has to be spicy or you would gag.
Grandma's apple pie moonshine.
I've had that before. I mean, not your grandma's, but I've had apple pie moonshine before.
Well, I had a South Korean that lived next to us, and my son's best friend lived next door, and she would bring over real, authentic Korean food, and I would just chow on kimchi. I loved kimchi, and there were a couple times I ate too much of it.
Kimchi on fried eggs. This is just getting weird.
Pecan moonshine. I bet that's good. Daniel McMullen said, Beez, what part of the states are you located? I'm in good old Mississippi. We are in Ohio. Southwest Ohio.
What'd you get from Taco Bell, Boo?
What'd you get?
Soft tacos. Crunchy tacos. Tacos.
So here's the Remet Peacock. This one is...
Bill M has kimchi in his fridge.
This one's lightweight, really? Bill M lives in the Philippines. There's the Remet Peacock.
Prater says, Boo, is Taco Bell next door? I mean, that was a quick trip to Taco Bell, really.
He probably lives right down the road.
Unless there was a little texting and driving happening. Feral Traffic Cone says, OB's is slightly near me. I live in Corn.
That means he lives in Indiana.
That's what I was thinking. Clarence says, I live in Southeast Ohio.
Southeast Ohio. David Schaefer had a buddy when he was younger that had a dog named Kimchi, and they were an Asian family. Well, there you go. Here's a knife you haven't seen yet, Mrs. Beez.
Fluffy Delgado says, Taco Bell, it doesn't matter what you get, it just turns into regret at 2 a.m.
So here's a question. We'll see what Mrs. Beez thinks. So here is, what is this knife called?
I don't know. You tell me.
Here's the Sparrow, and here is the other version of the Sparrow. Which one do you like better? They both have really nice micarta.
May I see both of them up close?
Yep. Doesn't that micarta feel good? That is some good micarta. Ken said, here in New Mexico, Taco Bell is great.
I think I lean more towards this.
So you like the one without the laser etching?
Yeah.
1 minute I like it because it kind of looks wicked. And it reminds me of like that fancy chef knife we have.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my eyes were drawn to it at first, but now it's a little too chaotic for me.
It is a little chaotic. I don't know.
It's like somebody was trying to draw a straight line and they're like, oh.
So this is what happens when Google Maps loses its mind. Or Google Maps on a really weird road. But you know, when I look at it, I'm like, that looks cool. And then I want to say, because they did something on the blade, that I don't like it, but I can't say I don't like it. It kind of gives it like a wicked kind of look.
I mean, I don't not like it.
Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't pick it for myself.
It's different. I know a lot of people are going to like that design, but I end up going back to the regular Stonewash.
I like Stonewash a lot.
Yeah, Stonewash, and this micarta is just the bee's knees.
Tay says it's like a drunk guy etching a straight design.
Look at that micarta. It looks so good.
Apparently, Mississippi Taco Bell is trash.
I think most Taco Bells, depending on the employees, can be trash.
Taco Bell is what you eat when you can't decide on what you want to eat.
Beaver Baron said, just looks cheap, maybe. Yeah. Now, once you know that it's not like drawn on, that it's actually laser etched, that helps. Knowing that it's laser etched.
No, not really. Sherrick says, Beez, it looks like a bad EKG.
Yeah, it does. That looks like you're about to flatline.
Robert Feely goes, Mrs. Beez, how is Mr. Beez drop bear? It's lovely.
Stacy said it's better than the cormorant.
I carried it today.
Bite your tongue. What'd you carry today?
The drop bear. The one that you're probably never going to get back.
Oh, yeah, I got to get that one back.
Why?
Because I like it.
Too bad it's mine.
I don't think so.
You said I could have it.
I don't think so.
I will replay the audio.
Go. Okay. I want to hear that. Brian Kerr said the etching make it looks like a cheap gas station knife. Now, see, that's probably what it is. Billboarding. That is a lot of billboarding.
I wonder if I would like it better on a Stonewash.
You know, that's another point. Is the blade is too black.
It's very contrast.
Yeah, maybe if the etching was on this Stonewash instead of, I believe that must be PVD coating.
I mean, it's like volume.
Yeah, it is pow right in the kisser.
What does the laser sound like, Beez?
It's done. That's how fast.
I was thinking more of like the lasers from like PPUs from Star Wars.
Oh, I can't do that sound.
Really?
Swing, 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 twit, 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 twit.
Okay. That was bad.
Robert said, what yours is yours and what's yours is hers. The Sparrow's flight path looks drunk. Salamando said, it looks like someone made a custom knife and now is trying to hawk it on eBay from TSA confiscated seller. Dwayne K said, laser.
Hey, speaking of sparrows, Did you move that bird?
Yeah, I moved it.
Okay.
We had a sparrow fly into our garage door, and the garage door won.
I did. But I did save the worm. See, Robert says, yes, Beez, you did give it to her.
Robert is now banned.
He also heard you say it.
I don't think so.
He
Clarence David wants to bring up a point. Giveaway?
I don't know. Did you bring the tissues over here?
Yeah.
The toilet paper?
Yeah, my right no-ho was getting runny earlier.
That's funny because I was just getting up to go get one because my right no-ho is drippy. It's a drippy McDripper.
There's the clairvoyant in carbon fiber and titanium, while Mrs. Beez thinks of a hashtaggery.
I already thought of it.
She already thought of it.
Do we wait? Okay.
Here's the Remet titanium with M390. I like the looks of this blade. I like the looks of this.
Long or short?
We'll make this one short, and then we're gonna do a pretty big what?
I was over here playing with my hair, and I realized that my face is on TV. Sorry, guys.
What food isn't expensive now compared to 3 years ago?
You said big, small.
Small. Brian Kerr said, "Is that a vaporesso?"
Vaporuso?
Oh, this is a it's a caliburn.
Calorie burn.
Rob W said, was going to get the cheaper clairvoyant, but the pocket clip turned me off. Dude, I'm telling you right now, there you go, Vu.
You got to prepare him.
Yeah, Vu.
He's not ready.
It's a bee's booty.
Don't worry.
Look, the pocket clip, the wire clip works so well. It doesn't snag on your pocket. It's very smooth.
Vu goes, yes.
I'll have you all know I've lost 12 pounds. Just saying.
And I'm just going to let you know I have gained those 12 pounds.
This is the cheaper version of the Y8Z. It has a good detent, good flipper tab. I like the blade shape. I love the feel of the carbon fiber. You can actually feel the carbon fiber. A lot of times the carbon fiber, you can only see it. You can't feel it. You can see there it's raised. Vu Fam said that arch is worth $2. Thank you, Vu. Mind of Milton said, way to go, Beez.
Very valid point. Salamando says, did you lose 12 pounds when you unloaded your pocket carry?
Yeah.
Does not count.
Oh, yeah. I definitely have to take all my knives and gear out of my pockets before I weigh. Otherwise, I have an extra 10 pounds on me. Cheeto said, Mrs. Beez missed a chance to say you found the 12 pounds.
I found the 12 pounds. I can't help it. I really like cookie dough.
Thank you, Brian F.
Actually, I haven't weighed myself, so I don't know.
I don't believe that this is actually an overlay. Let me turn this down here. Let's see if I can put some light, shed some light on the situation. Look here. There's no indication of overlay.
That's a good question, Brian. Who doesn't like cookie dough?
Yeah, cookie dough is some good stuff.
Donald wants to know, has Mrs. Beez ever washed one of your blades?
She's washed her own.
I washed my own.
Not one of mine, because I take mine out of my pockets.
Although you don't take doll hairs out of your pockets.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez claims doll hairs.
Yep. Finders keepers.
Chet Nolet said, show me the rabbits, Beez. So, all right, let me pull up this StreamYard giveaway tool here. Oh, the first winner tonight. The winner.
Am I supposed to, are you talking to me?
Yeah. So
you're gonna need a minute.
Top dog.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me pull up the StreamYard giveaway tool. And now we're gonna go up by 50 subscribers.
I think of today's date.
Or I mean people on the stream.
All right, so giveaway.
Renee Ramon is not a big fan of cookie dough.
What?
What? Is there such a thing?
I don't know.
Now I really want some cookie dough.
I have some upstairs.
Oh,
I may or may not be on the second pack.
I had none of the first.
I know that.
Uh-huh.
It lasted a while though.
Yeah, did you come up with a hashtag?
I have 3 options for you to choose from.
So the first one, Top Dog did the giveaway. I still keep track of the giveaways. So it was Top Dog gave it away now. Ken said pizza dough is made the same way. He gave away a Kaiser Gemini burlap.
See, I like cookie dough, and I also like, don't judge me, raw. What do I like?
She likes raw potatoes.
Oh, I like raw potatoes. I was thinking more of biscuits.
Oh yeah, she'll eat raw biscuits too. Ew. Ew.
Mm,
I just don't know about raw biscuits.
it's so good. See, it's weird because I can eat the raw stuff and it doesn't hurt my stomach, but give me a cheeseburger and 20 minutes later my stomach hurts. Do we know the winner of the Kaiser Gemini?
Yes, the winner was BK.
Oh, BK. Okay.
BK.
And we're just noting this, right? We're not really.
Yes.
Okay. So BK is emailing you or not emailing you?
He already emailed Top Dog. They have
Okay.
already got it. So you can put done with today's date.
BK likes raw biscuits.
Really?
I'm not the only one.
Well, so Mrs. Beez is not the only one.
I also like uncooked pancake batter and muffin mix.
Really?
Yeah, I'm weird. Raw taters are good and crunchy. Yes, they are.
So if everyone will look at the bottom of your screen.
What was I eating one day and you thought I was eating raw dough? Oh, was I eating a donut?
Daniel Cad said, if you plant potatoes in water with molasses in water, it will take away the starch for eating them raw.
Really?
Interesting. Justin Ohio's cat's name is Biscuit.
What?
That's pretty cool.
That's cute.
That's a pretty cool name. Everyone is writing hashtag dump truck for some rent. Jasper EDC loves raw oats.
Raw oats?
They have a certain chew to them.
I've been looking for smoothie recipes because I've been looking at them for breakfast, and a lot of recipes have oats. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but a smoothie to me should be like smoothish, smooth adjacent. Like I don't want to have to chew my smoothie. I just feel like oats would make it chunky.
What is this cat called? It has a name. Spooky cat?
Ninja cat.
No, Ninja cat.
I don't know.
So this cat is going to be in the swag pack for this giveaway. And you're also going to get a Beez Blades pizza check, which we did not do the pizza check.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
You were upstairs.
All right. The Beez Blades pizza. I got to get my assistant to really get on the stickers.
I know. I'll do it tomorrow. I was going to do it at work today, but I decided to read a book instead.
Got to get on the stickers.
I want one of them cat stickers.
Meow. Meow. And you're also going to get a Beez Gnome.
Gnome.
Whoever wins this current giveaway that's going on right now.
I really like this pin.
Which one?
The one you got me for Christmas.
Oh.
The one that's quiet.
Oh, the quiet. Look at this. Mrs. Beez wanted this for Christmas, and Santa got her a pack of them. It's not a pin I would have. It doesn't make noise. It's a silent click.
I mean, I get enough clicking from you at home. Why would I want to click my pin at work?
So literally, if there happens to be someone in here that wants a pin that is completely silent.
It's heavenly.
Oh my gosh, it's annoying.
It writes real nice.
It makes me want to turn the volume up. Like, where's the click? Like, where's the
Oh God, it drives me nuts.
Derek Popenhagen, he said pin discount. So we have some folks that want to buy some Bastion pins, but they're going to hold off till we can get them the discount.
Okay.
I used to have
Can I
one.
have my pen back so I can make a note?
Yeah,
then?
you can have your silent pin yet.
You.
Tori Casey, yep, he said, nah, man, I like my pins loud.
I think we have. Never mind.
Experience Precision said, I actually like that. It won't annoy coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, a lot of Ohio in here. OH, what's up, Jake from Ohio State?
Jake from Ohio State.
Jake from Ohio State is here.
The poor man says silent pen link ? Amazon.
All right, so let me show them. So you're gonna get a whole swag pack. That I just showed you a couple things
Toby
that are
says
in
I
it.
would prefer to annoy my coworkers.
So this giveaway is John Simpkins in here? Peter Miller said, but annoying coworkers is half the reason to click a pin excessively for minutes on end. There you go. So I don't think John Simpkins is in here, but this knife was donated by John for the giveaway. It is a CJRB, and it's not a little one. Nuts for Knives said, I'm a dump truck man myself. What's up, Anthony Reeder? Anthony, if you'll check out the bottom, everybody that's in here or just getting in, type in hashtag dump truck, all caps. You only have to type it in once.
Mad Dog 45 says I'm in the house.
Mad Dog's in the house, in the hive. So this knife was donated by John Simpkins. Thank you very much, John, for donating this for giveaway. BF Gunner said Crag or Feldspar. Yeah, let's get some guesses. Gus said Beez, Ben Beezy. Got me a 3-month-old American Bully. Did I win yet? You didn't win yet, but congratulations on the new puppy.
I like puppies.
Puppies. Ohio likes knives. We got to make a sticker. Ohio loves knives. Okay, we have guesses. Lago, Tigress, Carbon Crag, Feldspar, Pyrite, new blade shape, Tigress, Crag, Pyrite,
Dump truck.
dump truck. Here's the sound. Dopey said Vu is going to be a dump truck once Taco Bell kicks in. I had to read that twice before it kicked in.
I was going to send you a meme the other day. It was a toilet with it looked like coffee was poured in it, and you know how they do like leaves or hearts and like the coffee designs.
Yeah.
So it was the toilet with like coffee in it, and it looked like that, and it says when the coffee goes right through you. I thought it was funny.
So yes, a couple of you guessed it. It is a brand new Tigress. Shout out to John Simpkins for donating this for the giveaway. Look at that big old blade. Ooh, mama. The Tigress. The Tigress is pretty cool. You know, I can usually find a nitpick or two. One nitpick, just for nitpicking. Not that it's a bad knife, but it could use some jimping on the flipper tab, and then the pass-through, it leaves stuff to be desired. So there's your pass-through. It doesn't have any, really. I mean, you can see the liner right there. Yeah, this is it's a heck of a blade. This is CJRB's answer to the sheepdog. You can definitely see that's the resemblance. Now here's something to note about this knife. If you'll look at the handle, see how this comes up right here, and you're like, that's kind of weird. I wonder why. Well, if you consider if you're cutting or chopping something, other knives like flippers and stuff, if you're trying to
Oh yeah, you showed me this.
if you're trying to cut, it's not going to go all the way down. It's not going to be flat. So by not having that flipper in the way, it comes down flat like that. It's not in the way. You can chop. Oh, your fingers are out of the way. So you can actually chop. I'm trying to get this flat here. You can actually do chopping, and your fingers aren't in the way because of the way it has that big old hoopty hoop there. Kind of like an upside down Nike symbol. Look at that.
Jake from High State says, no, I don't sell insurance. No, I'm not wearing khaki pants. And no, this is not the first time I've been asked these corny questions. I feel like, Jake, you should be wearing khaki pants. Just saying.
Yeah. So the reason that handle is designed like that is it keeps your fingers off of whatever you're cutting, so you can cut stuff. All right. So let's see who's going to win this Tigress. Meow blink.
Blink meow. Meow.
Where is he?
Over there munching.
He's eating more?
Yeah.
What a chunker.
But does it fit in the 5th pocket?
What do you think? Did he say that?
Yep.
I knew it. He says every knife should be in the 5th pocket.
Brian Kerr says he sounds hideous.
Who sounds hideous?
Do you really want me to explain it?
Probably not, I guess.
Jake from Ohio State. He does
Oh,
not
I get
sell
it.
Insurance.
I get it.
Okay.
All right. We have 213 entries. If you didn't get your entry in, well, sorry. Here we go. Let's see who's going to win.
PJ Crabtree says no. Jake from Ohio State should be wearing a sweater vest.
The winner is Anthony Reeder.
Hey!
Anthony Reeder, congratulations, Broham. You just won you a Tigress, a cutting machine. It's kind of like a mini machete of sorts. It is a humdinger. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Winner, winner.
Make sure you email me within 48 hours. Email me with a picture of your login screen, your YouTube login screen, so I know it's for you for sure, and your mailing info. And Mrs. Beez will get that mailed out to you.
Yeah. Maybe.
Congratulations, Anthony.
If you're lucky.
She'll mail it out if you're really nice.
And you may even get an email back from me.
Oh, yeah. You might even get an email. Rob W. said, a beast of a knife, built sturdy and ready to chop.
Yeah, yeah.
Congratulations, Anthony.
Anthony.
Anthony is a big winner of the second giveaway of the night, thanks to Top Dog giving away. They were guessing the knives in my pockets, and I kept checking. I was pulling out more knives. All of this was in my pockets.
Does not surprise me.
That was in my pockets.
Does not surprise me.
I had my Gemini in my pocket. Mad Dog said, I'm supposed to remind you to show my Tuxedo collection picture. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was... All right. So, Mrs. Beez, if you'll read the commentaries while I look up.
Oh, you are learning. I'm proud of you.
I'm working on it.
Anthony Reeder says, shut up. My first win on YouTube Live. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations, man.
Winner, winner. Do. If I ever won, I would have to learn how to take a screenshot. It's not hateful. You know what I don't know how to do? I don't know how to do a snippet or whatever that's called. You know how people do like a snippet instead of a screenshot?
No, I don't. I don't think I've tried that.
How's your turkey calling, Beez? Steve Sweeney wants to know.
I cannot call turkeys.
Turkey, 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 turkey.
Here, turkey, turkey, turkey.
There you go.
Here, turkey, turkey. I'm looking up an email.
I was going to make a bird sound, but it's going to be more of like a caw-caw-caw.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
If he's not careful, he may have Taco Bell in his pocket. Ew.
Mad Dog, what's the start of your email?
It's probably under the important people.
I'm not sure if...
Oh.
Mad Dog, what's the start of your email address? Because you must not have said Mad Dog. I'm trying to search it by looking up Mad Dog.
It's the Windows button plus Shift plus S. You can drag it around the box that you want a snip of. Huh. I'm going to have to remember that. I'm going to make that a note. Thanks, Peter Miller.
Ken Faulkner with the $10 here. He said shipping doesn't pay for itself. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. The honey had gone cold in the hive. Now the honey is warmed up. Thank you very much, brother. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10 hairs.
$10. $4.
Mad Dog said, oh, okay. Now that was easy. All right. Let's see. John Simpkins sent me pictures of knives he has for sale. Here, I'm going to show you a picture of his, what did he call it? What collection?
Tuxedo.
Tuxedo collection.
I get it.
All
Is it
right, let
because
me.
it's black and white. Haha.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to share my screen with y'all's and show you these knives. I believe they are all for sale, and wait till you see them. Thank you very much, Ken. What screen am I stopping here? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just snotted on that. Gross.
So I'm going to show you guys a very nice Tuxedo blade collection. These are all for sale from Mad Dog 45, who's here right now.
And the bidding will start at.
All of these are for sale. Check them out.
Kevin Watterson says, "What's the common opinion of the AR RM?"
AR RPM 9.
Yep, steel around here. I have one on the way, but I hear completely different opinions depending on the person.
I like AR RPM 9. So here is his Tuxedo collection. You have, wow, there's a lot of different ones in here. He can name them all. There's a Benchmade, a couple Benchmades in there, a CJRB. There's a white Tigress.
That's a whole platoon of stormtroopers.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole platoon of stormtroopers. Automatic Kalashnikov 74, a dagger. I wish I could make the screen go up and down, but I can only zoom in. I'm not sure why. Well, if I downloaded it, I could. Oh, he has another one up there that I have. I wonder if I downloaded it, if I'd be able to look at it better.
Probably. What's the bottom left?
The bottom left. Let me see if I can. Oh, maybe that's how I can do it. I might be able to. Let me see. Okay, so the bottom left one, I can't tell what that one is. I like the blade on it though.
He likes you too.
I can't tell what I mean, Mad Dog can tell you. Ken Faulkner said he sees a ProTech.
That's
now
for
I know how to
Knives
do
says,
it.
I'm crying. Thank you guys so much. I love you all so much.
We love you too, man. And he's got he has the Trevisa, the fancy Trevisa.
Dwayne K says, is there a penguin in there? You got to have a penguin.
That's true.
Looks like a Miguron. Miguron.
A Miguron. Okay. So if anyone is interested in any of these Tuxedo knives, they are all for sale. I see a Boker. The Trevisa is pretty cool. I have that Trevisa. Best Tech. An O knife. That one at the bottom, I believe, is a Kaiser Walnut. Or no, it's a Kaiser. I can't remember the name of it. So all of these are for sale if anyone is interested. An O knife Drever, a Benchmade Grittillion. And so a nice thing about all of these is you're going to be able to dye them whatever color you like.
Or you can have a certain someone dye it for you.
What you do is you send it to Mitten State Modders. And you can get it any shade of anything you want. Mrs. Beez posted on her Instagram this week.
I did. I posted a lot on my Instagram this week.
Yep. You guys go follow Mrs. Beez Blades on Instagram.
Stacy says walnut ? Laughing face.
I think it's the walnut, or it might be something else. No, that's not. I don't think it's the walnut. It's called something. Gus said, I ordered a Kaiser Minitherium from AliExpress, but it sucks knowing I can't ever even carry it in my pocket.
Josh 304 says, how do we get a hold of him? Somebody's chomping on the bit to buy a few.
Yeah. So BF Gunner, put your email up. Put your email up, and you'll get some folks that want to buy some knives. So either that, or it's up to you, BF Gunner, however you want to do it. But if you want them to email you, you can put your email up on the screen. However you would like to do it. Level 1 Up said real steel, maybe. Brian F said, Mrs. Beez, that drop bear you had this week is awesome.
It is awesome.
Experience Precision wants to know what the bottom left is. What is this knife, Mad Dog? Mad Dog, you better be typing. People are asking questions. They want to know what this knife is right here.
Yeah, the reason that I looked at you like that is because you said the wrong person was selling these. I was very perplexed.
Who is it?
Well, first you said Mad Dog, and then you said BF Gunner.
I said BF Gunner?
I'm fairly certain you did, because he just said, these aren't my knives.
Oh, well, that shows you where my brain is. Mad Dog is the one selling these knives. Is that Beez? Or the cat trying to get out? The cat trying to get out. I shut the door, hoping he'd come over and say hi.
Oh, no. He's like, heck. At first, I thought it was
the best
dog.
Techman Dundee. There we go. We finally got some answers.
You went out, Chubbs?
The best Techman Dundee. That's the Dundee? I have that knife.
There you go.
I don't see Mad Dog saying anything. So if you want to get a hold of Mad Dog, where'd you go, man? People have questions. Do you want to give your email, or how do you want to do it, man? People have questions about your knives. What's the knife laying in the middle?
It's a knife. That lays in
This
the
one
middle.
right here.
Ooh, BF Gunner says, I'm interested in a couple of these.
So we have people that want some of these knives, Mad Dog. Where'd you go, man? I don't see you saying anything.
Maybe he's pooping.
Maybe he's pooping.
That's my answer to everything. There's a lot of good options in there.
That's a good looking set of knives.
That's a Kobe.
A real steel Luna.
It's a real steel Luna.
I'm not sure which one it is.
Oh, the one in the middle? Google it.
What?
I just Googling because I was yawning.
Is anyone talking?
Dropping the puppies off at the pool. I thought it was a real steel laying in the middle.
So if anyone is interested.
He must have had Taco Bell too.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
Maybe he needed a minute. Good night, Radio Geek.
Good night, Radio Geek. Thanks for hanging out.
Chris said he just answered.
Oh, I didn't see.
Best what?
So the question is, Mad Dog 45, how can people get a hold of you? Some people want to buy these knives. How do you want to do that?
If you put your phone number,
don't do that.
they'll call. Kidding. You're not typing anything?
Hector said, I don't see the Luna. I just posted a link. If you want a knife stand like he has there in the photos, I just posted a link if you want to go get you a nightstand like that. Costa said a Protect knife. David Koulis said contact Beez. Yeah, there you go. So if you want to get you some stands like that, and I think Mad Dog has some other knives he wants to sell. It's just I'm not getting any feedback.
He could be in the middle of working.
Could be. Experience Precision said Instagram or email. Kevin Watterson said either this dude owns 500 knives or he went super exact when buying. I know for a fact that he has several. Mad Dog's having trouble. Okay, Mad Dog, that's cool. That's totally cool. If you want to contact me about a knife that he has, I guess what we could do is see if we can get him to put prices next to them so people can get an idea. All right, he's back. All right, Mad Dog. But the stand, if you want to, I'm thinking about getting a couple for myself.
Are you?
Yeah, like put one in the center of my thing up there to display some of my faves. So here's a link to the Mad Dog said, bad, can't get my iPad to work. All right, that's all right. Well, not going anywhere.
We're going
Let me show you, let me give you a look at the knife stand. Whoa. So it's what is that, acrylic? Is that what you would call that?
Plastic.
Holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I put the link in there to a knife stand that looks very similar to this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's 2 stands, and one of them the blade goes down. Yeah, they're exactly the one in the show in the
Tom
thingy.
said I had a knife stand like that, but they kept falling off.
They kept falling off. Oh, the knives kept falling. Well, this knife stand looks like the blade goes like into a slot.
You're a very smart kid. It's plexiglass.
Plexiglass. This one is a little different than the one I posted a link to. You can check out the one in the link. It looks like it will hold them well.
This one has a spot for like front and back hold, which looks nice,
What do you
so they
mean?
wouldn't fall out. Like it looks like there's
a place to hold it down in there.
Yeah. Does knife stand come with those knives?
Well, hey, you buy them all.
Experience Precision says I want the knife stand when he sells these.
There you go.
Mad Dog has spotty Wi-Fi on the throne. Hey, internet can be finicky.
Yeah, there's a couple different versions of that nightstand. Knife stand. Dopey said, I like the second one from the top on the left.
Stacy posted a link to Etsy for some knife stands.
Ah, very nice.
I would like a good Etsy sleuth.
Good old Etsy. Oh, Mrs. Beez loves Etsy.
What's the knife called? Second from the top, left side.
Second from the top, left side with the wicked Persian blade. It's a CRKT. That is the most Persian blade I think I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. It looks like something a pirate would have.
It's very swoopy.
that is a very sharp point. Casey said, Beez, put that stand on your site for sale. Oh yeah, I need to do that. You're right. I need to add the stand to my Amazon site, my Amazon shop.
I think my other notebook is upstairs.
Beez Blades has an Amazon shop. So if you want to go and see recent knives, or actually knives that have been reviewed on the channel like for a long time, you can go to my shop. So it's the Ritual. Okay. Yeah, that'd be something else to sharpen. Dopey said that is awesome. One way or another, I might have to get one. Well, you could get one for Mad Dog.
How dirty would a white handle get?
Well, if it's G10, it's easy to clean. Any G10 you can clean with some Dawn dish liquid and a little bit of what do you call it? Water and dish liquid. The Ritual comes in a blacked out version too. Like, yeah, it does look like a rhino horn.
I was thinking of like not a gypsy, a genie shoe.
Yes, it does. It looks like something a genie would have. It's like a Persian blade. The blacked out Ritual is a limited run. Kershaw apparently has a knife like that too.
What's the white knife?
Richard wants to know, what's the white knife?
That's a very good question, Richard.
Yeah, that's a question we would all like to have answered. Whoa.
Can shout out Genetic Modified Viking YouTube channel again? Huh?
Can we shout out Genetic Modified Viking YouTube channel again? Well, you just did. There we go. Salamando said Kershaw does have one like that. Can't remember the name. It's nice looking though. Yeah, that is like the craziest. Wow. I would end up poking myself with that blade. Wowzers.
What's the white knife or a black knife?
Is it a white knife or a black knife? Oh, that's a good question. I think you would call them a white knife.
'Cause
But that would only be unless you colored the handles, dyed them, or had them done by Mitten State Modders. You can have them dyed whatever color you want. Have a couple Best Techs in there. And a Trevisa.
Did we get his Instagram or email yet? Sorry for talking so long.
I don't know if he has Instagram. I don't know. Mad Dog, if you could please type on the screen whether you have Instagram or if you want people to email you. So there we go.
Doc Marble says bees plus ritual equals all the band-aids.
All the band-aids. You got that. B for Baron said he's just getting into knife reviewing. Okay, there you go. Genetic Modified. Go and subscribe to Genetic Modified Viking. Genetic Modified Viking. He's getting into EDC. Costa said third from bottom left, Godson Tuxedo. Dwayne K said you can put the scales in Kool-Aid. That stains everything. Good point.
Very true.
That is a good point.
Very, very true.
B for Baron said, thank you so much, Bees. Love One Up said, so the handle makes the knife? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. It is birthday check time. Who has a birthday? I know there's somebody that has a birthday today.
Bruce says I stain mine with the blood of my enemies.
Yes. Birthday. Who has a birthday in April? And I know there's somebody that I'm hoping is still in here.
Not me.
My son, his birthday was Wednesday. Happy birthday, Bees Jr.
Was it Wednesday?
Technically it was Wednesday. We celebrated it Saturday.
I was thinking it was Thursday.
Costa is April 14th. Tim B's April 23rd. Aaron B, it was the 5th, same as my son. How about that? Dopey carried the Boker Joker today. Joe Kasperick, happy birthday.
Woo woo!
Happy birthday, Joe Kasperick. Today is his birthday. And happy birthday, everyone else. Ken Faulkner is April 25th. Scotty H, he said, my birthday was yesterday. Scotty H, good old Scotty. Happy birthday, brother.
Tyler Williams is April 20th.
Happy birthday, almost, Tyler Williams. Malcolm is the 14th. PJ Crabtree is the 30th. Richard Kastner's is the 29th. He'll be 42. D Professor's Critters is April 19th. We have a lot of birthdays in April. Derek Poppenhagen said Tuesday, April 4th. Very nice this week. Happy birthday. Evil E is January 1st. I don't think that's April. Teso turned 50 on April 17th. Happy birthday. David Schaefer, happy birthday on April 29th. Coming up. Sharik Cunningham's daughter's birthday is April 9th. Easter. How about that? Clarence Davis, Sharik Cunningham's daughter. We want to wish you a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Clarence Davis is the 23rd. Farrell Traficone said, is it just me or have double ads become more common? They've all I've gotten today. I get them all the time. I have to watch ads to watch my own videos. Gerald Zod said, mine is also January 1st. Kevin Watterson said, not April, but most of my good friends are. Kind of weird. Garen Gatorlope said, my mom's 103rd birthday would have been April 9th. Jasper EDC,
19th.
April 19th. Jasper EDC said, my dad's birthday is the 16th. Happy birthday, everyone that has the April birthdays, and you have family members that have April birthdays. Ken Faulkner said, I have YouTube Premium, so I never see ads.
Smart man.
Yep.
Smart man.
He's got the premium. So happy birthday to all of the April birthdays. Dwayne K said, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We're glad to see you came. Happy birthday from the Beehive Gang. Hey. Eva Lee said my son's birthday is April 15th.
Hey.
Gus said my American Bully is 3 months today, so her birthday's today. Yeah, technically 3-month birthday. Salamando's wife is on the 26th. Level One Up said my dead ex-girlfriend was 4488. She was 27. Sorry to hear that. And on that note, I think it's time for a giveaway. Level One Up was the last person to say anything. All right, so we're going to do a super de-duper. 225. All right, so I'm going to show you a swag pack. Mrs. Beez is going to give us a Experience Precision said the bunch of August made babies. Renee Ramon said I have YouTube Premium too. It's well worth the money. How much is it?
Good question.
How much is YouTube Premium? Like $14 a month or something? So this giveaway is a Lefty EDC sticker, the brand new design. Lefty quit drinking, so he took the mug off his logo. Yeah. Last time I had Lefty on, he had a couple beers. Evil E said, today's my 2 Boston Terriers' birthdays, Zoe and Sammy. They turned 10. $16 a month for YouTube Premium.
That's not bad, I guess.
$16. So in this giveaway, I got to come up with, I got to put a hashtag on here, and then I'm going to show you all of the wonderful, wonderful stuff. Do we have a hashtag?
No, you literally just told me to think of one.
Oh, okay.
Sir.
Ma'am. Ken Faulkner said, less than I spend on super chats. That's for sure. And that is very much appreciated. Ken Faulkner helps with shipping here on Beez Blades for sure. Bill M said, I pay $4 a month for YouTube Premium. I want what he's having. Gus said, what flavor is your vape? Mine is vanilla cream and cookie dough. Mine's strawberry banana. Stacy doesn't have or watch TV, so only YouTube. Only tube of the U. All right, so this one is going to be a hashtag to work for. It's not that bad. Let me get it.
Or is it?
Or is it?
It's the first thing I thought of.
JB Underground said, calm down, Bees. It will be okay. Am I uncalmed down?
I don't know.
Choose a broadcast.
White peach yogurt.
White peach yogurt.
Are we making our own? Level One Up says I make my own, and mine is white peach yogurt.
BF Gunner said we have a Roku. Dumped cable last year and don't miss it at all. There you go. All right. I am double checking my hashtag.
David Donald says, hey, I made it to the Hive Live.
Just in time. Just in time. I'm glad you could make it. James Andrews said, keep calm and do a giveaway. Wow, that looks weird.
That is weird. I have a Roku as well. It's great.
Roku is where, how does that work?
I have no idea. Didn't we have one for a while, but it was...
Isn't that an app?
No, I'm thinking of Fire Stick. Isn't it the same? Similar concept?
I'm not sure.
You're being told to check your email. I would, but it's not on my phone. Sorry.
Android. Todd Carr has an Android box.
What is an Android box?
I don't even know what that is. I haven't even heard of that. There's so many different streaming platforms out there.
It's a device like a Fire Stick.
Ah.
I cut the cord many years ago and we'll never go back to cable, Fredo said. Beaver Baron says, I pay $11.99 a month for premium YouTube and no commercials. It's worth it.
Yeah, well, I already pay so much on. I am a member of so many knife channels. When I was looking at things I spent money on when I was doing my taxes, I was kind of surprised at how much I spend in super chats on other channels and channel memberships.
Basically, a cell phone attached to your TV for watching gaming,
okay.
etc.
All right. So we have quite, and I mean quite, a swag pack here, and you all, I'm curious to see what you guys have to say about this.
My foot's asleep.
Now, you all remember we did a big giveaway about, I don't know, about a month ago. Actually, it was a month ago, almost a whole month ago. It was on the 10th when we celebrated 2 years of Beez Blades. We have an unclaimed prize pack.
Unclaimed prize pack.
Unclaimed prize pack. That's right, an unclaimed prize pack. And you won't believe which one
Who doesn't
it was.
claim a prize?
Who? David Tooley said, I want to eat gluten-free brownie.
Somebody said, great, I want cookie dough and brownies now.
Everyone wants to eat a brownie. Only put the hashtag in once, okay? It doesn't work. It doesn't help you to do it more than once. It only counts it once.
Unless you spelled it incorrectly.
Unless you spelled it wrong. Only put in the hashtag one time.
I bought a Roku because I heard it was the best for free streaming something. It scrolled. I missed it. I want to eat a brownie.
I feel like people are putting it in like multiple times.
Well, if they are, they are.
T Fetch said put Nutella and marshmallow on that brownie. That sounds good.
55 days until the Blade Show. Just saying.
What?
Seriously?
Oh
That's
my
it?
gosh.
55 days? I should probably get my car in for a service before we go.
I want to eat a brownie. I want to eat a brownie. All right. We're not Aaron B said I ate a brownie once. I want to eat a brownie. Just make sure I spelled it in there correctly.
Well, even if you didn't.
I think you guys are overloading the system. Please quit typing in the hashtag if you've already typed it in before. You're overloading it. It's gonna quit counting you, or it's gonna cancel you out.
You gonna tell them what's in the price pack, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going on with they're overloading it because they're doing it more than once, and it's going to stop counting them. Is what I'm worried about. I would say give it a minute to catch up.
Crazy K says, "Hey bees,
what's up, Crazy K?" All right, so here is what someone's going to win, and only put the hashtag in one time. I want to.
Jarvis says, "I made brownies tonight for my kids, so I already ate brownies."
Hey,
jealous.
Hey. All right, so first of all, you're going to get a Devo Knives pin. That's the first thing in here. You're going to get 2 Beez coins. They are still sealed with a Beez sticker, a bee sticker, which is very nice. You're going to get, that'll give it away. You're going to get a Beez gnome. And you're going to get, here's the first knife in this one. It's a Wii.
Experience Precision says using the big hashtags makes folks second guess their spelling.
Well, maybe I should have used the small one. Here is a Desert Warrior sticker, a OCD for EDC sticker. We shouted them earlier tonight. A Blade HQ Beehive sticker, a Kaiser sticker, a Alicord Paracord Craft sticker, a Queen Bee sticker, and on top of that, a Beez Blade sticker. I started doing the giveaway when we went up 20 people. Beez Blades sticker, a Boker Mermaid sticker, a nice sticker, one of the biggest stickers on the planet, Stasa 23, Stasa Knife Therapy, a Crazy Cat sticker, meow, kitty, looks like that cat got into the mushrooms, and a Lefty EDC sticker, and then there's a Shark Lock sticker from Demko. So this is how many. It's a whole pack. You're going to be able to cover half of a tool case with this thing. Crazy K said, Renee Ramon, look forward to my next live and see what I give away. Crazy K is trying to outdo me. So there's the swag pack that comes with this knife. And the knife that was not claimed was the Demko AD 20.5. Was not claimed. They did not email us. Double, triple, and quadruple checked. No emails whatsoever from the winner of this Demko AD 25 with goat scales donated by Peter Miller himself. You even get the little Demko cloth in there. You get the Shark Lock, what do you call this thing? Patch, the Velcro patch.
David Dunn says, I'll email you right now.
It's what's that? You still have the plastic inside here that goes around on the knife. And then you get this nice case. And then here is the 80/20.5 with the goat scales. These scales are amazeballs.
Tyler Williams says, did I say I never win?
Yes, I do think you just said it. And this one is the drop point blade. How about that? Someone did not claim it.
What's this steel?
This is the AUS 10 steel. AUS 10A. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Dwayne K said, please stop entering the extra hashtags. They do not increase your chances. It makes me wonder if you do it twice, if it cancels you out completely. I don't know. I wonder sometimes.
Brian F says, I'm positive I emailed you, Beez.
Ha! Nice try, Brian. Well, the person that won was somebody that commented on the giveaway video, and they didn't check the live stream. So yeah, they commented on the video, and then all they had to do was go and check the live stream. They didn't have to watch the live stream. They could have went after the fact and scrolled through to every time I did a drawing. We gave away like 14 knives. Vu Fam said, I identify as that email.
I had to go back and see who it was.
No, that is all said and done and over with. They did not, even if you're in here right now, the rules were 72 hours, and that 72 hours has been gone for almost a month. What?
That 72 hours has been gone for a month.
Yeah, it's been gone. Yeah, I mean, Michael Upchurch's been a member for 12 months. He said, are you kidding me, man? Awesome knife. Grailish. Hi, Beez and Queen.
Hi.
Hello, Michael.
How's your evening?
You know, actually, I think maybe Dopey said, if I could turn back time. You know, I think I might just keep this.
I think we should give it away. This is why I have a silent clicking pen.
Wow. Sounds so good.
Wow.
Feral Traffic Cone said, I've got an 80/20.5 and DLC coded 3V and some thick goat scales. All right. So someone is going to be a lucky
Jeremy
winner.
says, that's the one I wanted the most.
Well, you never know.
The mostest.
You never know.
Silent clicky pens are for ninjas.
Yep, that's true. Mrs. Beez is a ninja. Matt Harvey said, regardless of the steel, it would be so sweet to have a Demko.
Silent pins make knives clicking clearer.
Goat head and Sharik said, goat head and give it away. All right.
And I just bit my tongue.
Oh.
How does that happen? That silent pin would drive me crazy. See, I find it soothing because he clicks his pin so much, or his knife so much. It's just one less noise. Noise sometimes drives me nuts.
Greg Maroney says, do sharks have feet?
Yes. I hate when I bite my tongue. Yeah, it's in a weird spot too. It's like back with my molars. Interesting.
Okay, here we go. We're going to see who's going to win the Demko AD 20.5.
Okay.
And it's flying.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I saw Laura, Mark, Dwayne, Rob, Kevin, Canary, Fluffy. And the winner is BFV Gunner.
What?
BFV Gunner, you just won you a AD 20.5 with the goat scales, bro ham.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Hey, winner, chicken dinner.
BF Gunner is the winner.
Don't forget to email me.
Email me, beezblades@gmail.com. And need I iterate that you have 48 hours to email me?
No. Email me at Beez Blades.
beezblades@gmail.com. Email Mrs. Beez at beezblades@gmail.com.
You were so confused when I
was
said
like,
that.
huh? So BFV Gunner, email me.
No,
Or email Mrs. Beez.
Email me.
beezblades@gmail.com. Ken
says,
Faulkner said, I don't think you'll forget.
forget.
I hope not, because wouldn't it be terrible if next week we were giving away the same AD 20.5? You know, that's not the first time that one of the nicest knives in a giveaway I've given away again because it wasn't claimed.
I have a feeling he's emailing right now.
Probably. Doc Marble said, I would be so sad. Memers Anonymous said 83 here. Robert Feely, good night, brother. Mad Dog said, sorry, all those knives you saw in the photo are sold. Good for me. Sorry for you guys.
Oh, my.
Now we find out, unless he's sold them already tonight. They are all sold. Gus said, I saw my name right before BF Gunner. Congrats, Gunner. Kyle Connor said, let's give away AD 20.5 forever.
Forever.
David said, my sources say he entered more than once. He is disqualified. Darwin again. Fook Du Osley said, have a great night. I'm crashing. BF Gunner said, yes, 2 out of 80. I've got something for some with that birth month. Peter Miller said, BF Gunner, you're going to love that one. Only reason I gave it up for a giveaway because I was getting a newer version, but that one is still great. Yeah, tell me about it. That one is sweet. Memers Anonymous said, read BF's message. He said, yes, 2 over 80. I've got something for some with that birth month. I'm not sure what that means. Don't know what that means. Mad Dog said, a close friend called me on the phone when he saw my name come up. Well, there you go. There you go.
Winners.
So make sure you all go and watch my Kaiser video that I posted tonight if you haven't. O-Tip said my daughter-in-law was born February 7th, 1980. BF said he has something for someone with February 1980 birth month. I'm not okay. Not sure exactly what we're talking about. BF, he said, I've got a knife made in February of 1980 that I'm going to give forward to someone with that birth month. Now I get it. Yeah. Vu Fam said, how about October 7th, 1982? BFV Gunner said, I've got a knife made in February of 1980. He's going to give forward to somebody with that birth month. Well, I don't know how we would verify someone was born in February. That would be tough.
Honor system.
Honor system.
Somebody, you can keep talking.
And I think half the people would suddenly be born in 1980.
Night, Anthony.
Good night, Anthony. What a super great evening. Happy Easter, y'all. Go Huskies. Start drinking up. Bless the hive. Thanks, Steve.
Ken says, Boo, I graduated high school in 1982. I wasn't even born in 1982.
Mrs. Beez wasn't even alive yet.
It wasn't.
Nathan Baker said 1980. Oh, that's true. My brother was born in 1980. Look at that. My brother was creeping.
Yeah, but was it February?
Oh, Nathan, you missed it. We were doing happy birthdays. My brother, Nathan Baker, who is in here, was born April 11th, 1980. Happy birthday, Nate. There you go. Nathan Baker was born in 1980, and his birthday is 4 days from now. How about that? Jeremy Bowers was born in November 1980. Experience Precision, March 1980. How about that? Garen was born December of 1956.
Hey, Nate found his knife.
Nathan, he got a CJ. I gifted him for Christmas a CJRB Pyrite. He thought he had lost it, but it has been found. It was underneath the car seat.
That's where it always is.
That's a suspect place.
Bill M said I was born in 74. I was born in 89.
89. BFV Gunner, what knife are you going to give away? Do you want us to plan this? We'll do this next week. Mad Dog said, Beez, I found another old Kaiser knife. Do you want it? Well, sure, man. I'll always take an old Kaiser knife, man. I have a Kaiser collection, and I'm all about collecting some of the older ones. I have just a couple older ones.
Nate said I blamed it on a child. So you blamed it on yourself?
Well, it's always the first thing you think of. I mean, you know, you're like, it had to go somewhere. I'm just glad he found it. He really he has a couple heavier knives, but he's really liking the lightweightness of the Pyrite.
Under the car seat or behind the sofa?
Yep, behind the sofa or in the sofa.
Yours is always in the couch cushion.
Couch cushion.
Or in my car, under the seat.
Kevin Main was born in 1980, February 7th.
Night Feral Traffic Cone.
Crazy K said when she was born, she said, I'm the youngest one here, born in 1997.
Yo, baby.
Baby K. She was born when? 97?
97.
07, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 26. Kevin is the winner of what? Dwayne K said 289 likes. Can we get 11 more for Beez?
I don't know. Can we? Can we?
Kevin is a match, PJ Crabtree said.
Patches says my daughter was born in 97.
Ersgater, ERSGTR, Ersgator said, I'm also into G-Shocks and knives. There you go. I always wear my G-Shock. I wouldn't mind getting another one, but I really like the black and red, but I've looked at them and then I quit looking at them. I also kind of really, I've been kind of thinking about the new Samsung Galaxy watch. Man, I really like it. Somebody at work has one. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, but it's pricey. But I really like the idea of it and being able to change the face of it to whatever you want. I like that idea too. Josh said, newbie, she was born when there was internet. David Tooley said, has the Queen liked the live stream?
Why you gotta call me out like that, David? No, I have not.
Lies, all lies.
I usually do. I just forgot tonight. I'll do it right, meow meow.
Mad Dog said half of my knife collection is older than you guys.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Salamando said the Galaxy Watch 4 is nice if you want a slightly older model. Got my wife one recently. I doubt there's a whole lot of difference between the Galaxy Watch 4 or the brand new one. I'm guessing the 5 is the newest one now.
You're at 294 likes.
294 likes.
There we go. I liked it.
Jeremy Bauer said most of us were born after the internet.
BFG says email sent.
Costa said I was in high school before the Beatles.
Wow.
Wow. So I have a question for you all. Do you have fun at the Hive stream? Do you enjoy hanging out with the Hive?
I don't know. Do you?
Annoyed said the Galaxy Watch 4 is just as good. And go and subscribe to Annoyed. He is going to start putting up some EDC and knives.
I have a Samsung watch.
Mrs. Beez has a Samsung. Check hers out. It's really cool looking.
I mean, it's just like a normal watch.
You got to get up there so you can see it.
I gotta turn it.
She has the rose gold.
I do.
Look at that. Isn't that fancy?
Fancy. Now you can see what my face watch looks like. I haven't changed it, sadly. I have not taken enough steps today, that's for sure.
Uh-oh. James Andrews said, yes, I like listening to all the shenanigans. Memers Anonymous said we should go back to pagers.
Nuts for Knives says, is that even a question?
Oh, Robert Vance was honest. He said he can't stand the live stream. Bill M said, when you read my messages, yes, I like being here, but you didn't even see what knife I have. Well, Bill, I said if I didn't read it, to type it again. Chris Hole said the best part of my week, Beez.
No, literally.
Literally.
The best part of his week.
And Bill M said that I didn't see what knife he has. He could have said it when he typed that.
You could have.
So, Bill, now you have us all.
You
have our
4
attention.
times. That's what he said.
Can we get a 5th?
Can you give it to me for the first time? Because I don't think I was down here during pocket check.
Yes. So Mrs. Beez missed it.
Loophole.
My apologies, Bill. I didn't do it on purpose.
Brian G says yes, but I did have my first fidgeting mishap. Need to find a Band-Aid.
Oh.
No. You should always keep a Band-Aid handy.
Salamando said this live stream has got to be one of the most enjoyable out there for sure. People don't cram in just to try to win free stuff.
What? Aaron B says my in-laws dachshund had to be put to sleep last week. That's really sad. So we're going to surprise them and buy them a new mini dachshund.
Oh.
Ooh,
A puppy.
cute. I love puppies.
Puppies.
Doc Marble says, geez, Beez, read Bill's carry.
Where is it?
I don't think he said yet.
I'm waiting on it, Bill.
Maybe he's not going to. He's going to leave you hanging until next week.
I know. Dopey said, Beez, I carry 12 knives. Do you know how long that takes to retype? Oh.
Copy and paste. Voice to text.
Voice to text wouldn't work with knives. It would misspell most of them.
I mean,
Bill M got the Kubi Tigress because he saw it on the video that I made. So Bill M is carrying the Kubi Tigress. This one right here. It's a great knife. Big old blade on it. This is the poor man's Arius. Or no, Koenig Arius, yes. This is the knife that he got. The Kubi KU 322 or 332.
Steve Sweeney, I was with the state police in 76.
Hey.
Ooh, that.
Sorry, Dopey. Kubi. Dang it, Beez, you didn't announce my pocket check either, Terry T-Rex said. Seriously? Well, what is it? So the point here would be if I missed your pocket check, please tell me what your pocket check is now. So I'm gonna guess that Terry had
a knife,
a Chavez, or a Spyderco Shaman.
Renee says, I got the Kubi Kajari.
Karaji.
Because of video. Use your coupon code too.
Hey, nice. Is there a discount for the pyrite? I don't think so.
Douglas, all of the white knives were sold.
Terry T-Rex said, I don't really care though. Yeah, yet he won't tell me.
He's dangling the carrot.
Dude. So these are less than $40 on Amazon right now. It's a big old knife too. It's $38 on Amazon for the Kubi KU322.
I feel like that's a good deal.
Yeah, it is a good deal.
Salamando says 301 likes.
Hey. Level One Up said, dang it, Beez, I never sent you my pocket check so you could overlook it. Todd Carr said, the Kubi KU322 is still one of my favorites. Yeah, it has a little bit of harpoon to it. Greg Maroney said, kind of looks like a pinion. It's larger than the pinion for sure. Chris Hole said, Kaiser Rapids, Kaiser Cormorant, Spyderco Para 3, Olight I3T, Taurus G3X with the Olight BALDRS.
Clarence Davis says, I'm wanting a knife in LMAX. Any suggestions?
Anybody have any suggestions for a good knife in LMAX? What is the steel on my favorite?
Bill M says, I pay more here, but very happy.
I'll tell you a great knife that has LMAX steel is this one right here. The Kizer Towser K with the fat carbon fiber. I would like to have this with the lava flow carbon fiber.
Vu says drop bear and fat carbon.
Oh yeah. The drop bear has LMAX. What steel does the Escort have? That's 20 CV. So here you go. Here's a drop bear with the Arctic Storm blue and black, the fat carbon. That's LMAX. You can't go wrong with the drop bear. Dopey said, Elementum Fixed Praxis, Damascus Praxis, Damascus Conspirator, Night Horse, Circulus Izula, Mini Elementum, Sheepdog XL in the 5th pocket, Kalishnikov XXL, a Boker Joker, a Towsy K, a Baton 3 Pro Max, and a Doom Hank. Thank you very much. Please drive through. Patches, Guns, and Knives, ZT0562.
That's a lot in your pockets.
Yeah, it can be done very easily. Prado said, my Escort is 154 cm.
Giant Mouse Ace Grand is in LMAX.
Giant Mouse Ace Grand. That's a good one. Drop bear is really good. Butch Cassidy said, I love my drop bear. It's my work knife and gets the job done.
Clarence says, I really like that drop bear.
Alexander Cheatham said, carried a GM Acu Jutland and LMAX today. Got to help my mama by cutting holes in her jacket. LMAX was money on the cloth. It was money on cloth.
I cut up a box today with the drop bear.
The Kaiser Original and Nebula Fat Carbon and LMAX. That's LMAX? Well, I'll be darned. Vu for the win. Here's the original, Kaiser Original and the Nebula Fat Carbon. And that's LMAX steel. See right there? LMAX.
Alexander says, dang typos, my gosh. Do better, phone.
Steve Sweeney said, is the carbon fiber slippery? Well, it does this.
Ooh.
It doesn't have texture, but it's still grippy. Does that make sense?
Tom Weingart says, Dopey, I have a fanny pouch with your name on it. Get it? because he carried so much stuff today.
Oh. No, you know what? I like the fat carbon. Out of all of my Towser Ks, this is the one that I go to. I like the feel of it. And it, even though it's slick, it's not. Like, it still is grippy. Like it's even grippier on the original with the Nebula. Butch Cassidy said, I have the original and fat carbon LMAX serial number 2. Holy moly.
Sounds like bones crunching.
The Bulbasaur is very, very cool, Tropical. Vu fam, I'm right there with you. I love fat carbon too. Steve Sweeney said, my CJRB is a little slick.
Terry T-Rex says, I carried my $15 truck stop knife today.
There you go.
Hey, Dopey, just think about it. If you wear cargo shorts plus a fanny pack, imagine all of that space you would have for the knives.
Yep. All you have to do is wear something with cargo shorts. You can wear 2 in each cargo pocket, and then 1 in each back pocket, and 1 in each front pocket, and then drop 1 in each pocket. You're talking 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. And a nice hefty belt.
Do you really need to carry 12?
No. I
You
mean,
just do it because you can.
yeah. I mean, I typically have 5 knives on me. 5
Nice.
knives, a pin. Yeah. Yeah, the Towser K is just awesome.
What you really should be carrying is some snackies.
Snackies. Annoyed said, then add a leather EDC pouch and you're golden.
Add a fishing vest, more pockets.
Yep, and a backpack from Roaring Fire Gear.
Could you imagine? Okay, just envision a person wearing a backpack, plus a fishing vest, plus a fanny pack, plus cargo pants, all with knives in it.
Wow.
That is hefty.
Ken Faulkner said, I carried the Ari from Kalim Blade Designs today in S90V. Oh, yeah. So beautiful. I don't remember the rest of my carry. Ken Faulkner sent me a picture of that knife. It is gorgeous. Level 1 Up said, the Pyrite warning or drop point for a friend new to knife that I want to get a good one for him.
Night Knife Collector.
I have both, and they're still in the box, so I couldn't tell you. I know I like the regular version of the Pyrite. My brother likes his Pyrite. Wait till he sees that there's new versions. I have 2 or 3 new versions, I believe, of the Pyrite upstairs that Mrs. Beez is going to put in the queue.
You like pie, right?
Pyrite? You like Pyrite?
I love pie. What am I doing?
Newcastle Ninja, we have new ones to put on the queue.
Oh.
Newcastle Ninja said, dumb question, is the fat carbon thicker than others? Let's see. So I love this Rich Light scales too. There's the Rich Light that looks like squished honeycomb. And they are the same.
Get you a vest like the guy from Blues Traveler had for his harmonicas. Could carry a lot more knives.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Hull says, I would love some pie right now.
That
was a good one.
They're the same thickness.
Wasn't Johnny Depp a pyrite?
He was a pyrite.
Oh, these are good.
These guys are geniuses. There's a little bit of micarta. Micarta.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting on the couch before I came downstairs and had a split moment of anxiety because I thought I had to go to work tomorrow.
Oh.
You know, kind of when everything goes,
Yep.
But then I was like, wait a minute, it's Friday. Little unknown fact. You can blade swap Towser K with the Towser S. They're exactly the same. The S is just a chopped K. I'm going to assume everyone understood that because I did not. Did that make sense to you?
No, I couldn't.
You weren't listening.
No.
Vu says, little unknown fact, you can blade swap Towser K with the Towser S.
Yes.
They are exactly the same. The S is just a chopped K.
Even though the Towser S is much smaller, Vu put, it must be because of room. Boy, it must be a tight fit. Because here's the Towser S compared to the Towser K. Oh, yeah. I guess, boy, it sure doesn't look different. It seems a lot different, but it's really not. Huh. So you can get the Towser K blade and put, well, you wouldn't think.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Well, I guess it's not as big of a difference as I thought. But he said you can swap the blades. I know you can because he's done it.
Level On Up says, I wish more knives had easily swappable blades and handles and parts.
Yeah, me too. And I also wish knife companies, rather than come out with a new release and the only thing that's different is the scales, I wish they would just sell the scales. They'll say new release and it's the same knife with different scales. Rather than, how about if they sold the scales? Well, they probably make more money doing that because there's people that want the knife with those scales.
Pies are round, cakes are square.
Aaron B said, but can you put the K blade in the S handle? There's the Kaiser Towser S. And here's the Kaiser Towser K.
I like the S more than the K.
I like both blade shapes. The Towser K is one of my favorites. The fat carbon Towser K is my most carried Towser K. I like the fat carbon and I like the micarta. I just really like it. It's very flippy. You can swap the blades equally in the Towser S and K according to Vu of the fam. B says, can you though?
Why are we talking about round cakes and square pies? I mean, flip that, reverse it. Did I miss something? I'm going to say something in a minute. In a minute.
Only do it one time, people. Everyone listen. Check your spelling. Only do it one time. Only enter once. You will be canceled out and you'll screw it up if you don't.
It looks like it says toasty.
It does? Oh, yeah, it kind of does. But it does pay to stay. I'm just saying. Sherrick said, Cunningham said, that is a pyrite. Can you put in micarta? Towser S has double row bearings. Yeah, it does. Feral Trafficone said, right as the melatonin started kicking in, it pays to stay. Only type it one time.
Please.
One time only. And then you're done. Just once.
Do you have an El Trachicano down here?
Right behind you.
Oh, nice. I figured you didn't want to touch my snot right.
Tyler Williams said it pays to stay. It sure does.
I like quarters.
You like quarters?
I like quarters.
Quarters?
Actually, I like dollars. So if you have any spare doll hairs laying around.
I do not have any spare doll hairs.
Okay, that's what you say until I check the wash. About 100 less than earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody got sleepy.
Well, here, check this out.
Check it out.
So that same thing, the away of give that was unclaimed.
Yeah.
Someone else from that same event didn't claim something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're gonna away that give tonight.
Oh, I get it.
Yep.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Uh-huh.
So we're supposed to type it 3 times, or was that just 1 time? Actually, if you type it 7 times, that's even better.
Adam said, what's a 3.5-inch blade QSP as smooth as a penguin?
An armpit.
That would be probably the Penguin Plus. That would be the Penguin Plus. I would say that's about a 3.5-inch blade. Yep, just about.
Yep. That's not how Pig Latin works.
That is a lot of a ways not given. That's awesome. Horsehead Bookend said Winsomnia. Doc Marble said, plus I called XL.
Prater says the Pelican, perhaps?
The Pelican is amazing. The Pelican is an amazing. Let's see. Where is the Pelican?
Level on Up says EMP DC Nimble X is a 3.5 blade and it comes out tomorrow.
EMP. Oh, yeah, the Nimble X. I have a Nimble X. It's not the new version. Chris Jones said, hey, Beez, did you enjoy the story of Achilles and his brother Bophides? Heard that one.
Note Ken's super chat?
Note Ken's super chat. Did he super chat again and I missed it?
I
To
think
make
it's
up
just
for
that
the
one.
YouTube cut. He said more shipping doll hairs to make up for YouTube's cut. Is that what he said last time?
I don't know.
Did he sneak one in on us?
Did he? Did we Moose?
Ken, did you sneak one in?
You missed Ken F super chat.
Well, I'm glad
How
somebody...
do we miss a super
How did
chat?
that even happen?
I don't know.
I was so excited about sneaking in a way of the give.
Yeah, now you got to put the hair on now.
Thank you, Ken. He said more shipping doll hairs to make up for your YouTube's cut. Yes, YouTube gets a cut.
We are.
Thank you, Ken, man. You are so freaking awesome.
We're a special bunch of lollipops around here.
A special bunch of lollipops. Thank you, Ken. What would I do without you? Oh, it was during all the hashtags. Okay.
Oh, that's what she said.
Doc Marble said, yeah, you were so sneaky. He was sneakier. Yep. He was sneakier.
I need a good pair of sneakers.
Wow, I'm looking quite fuzzy.
That's what my hair looked like today. I felt like I stuck my finger in an outlet.
It goes fast, that's for sure. That wasn't new donation from Ken. Yeah, it was. That's the best. Ken Faulkner said that's the best time to sneak. Beez, are you excited to check out the Manganus Steel K-Mono prototype? Yes, I am. He sent me pictures. That is a sweet looking knife. K-Mono. Yeah, Manganus. I briefly chatted with him on Instagram, and I can't wait to check that knife out. Wow. Chris Hole said, did you see what I wrote about the Para 3? Suggestions, question mark. I'm afraid I didn't. Everything was flying by really fast.
Could you please repeat?
Please repeat. All right, so this is another unclaimed. It has a kitty cat sticker in it. It has a Boker sticker. It has a entire swag pack. I mean, so many stickers. And you get a Beez coin.
Dwayne K says, Beez, did you get that package today?
Dwayne K, yes, I did get the package. Hey, Kevin Kirk with the $10 hairs. He said, keep the dang hat on, you Jack S. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kevin Kirk. And Just Nate said for being here extra late tonight. Thanks. Dude, thank you, Just Nate. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you very much. Kevin Kirk, you got the Amera hair. I'm keeping the hat on.
Tay says, is it
Danger Cat.
Is it the mermaid?
It is not the mermaid. And Just Nate, thank you for the $10, man. You guys are awesome.
Chris Hull says, can anyone copy and paste what I said?
Stacy Bolsterblade, what's a kitty sticker? We gotta I'm drawing a blank. Who had these made and sent? Danger Kitty. Meow. Thank you for the doll hairs. got the money warmed up so we can pay for shipping. The honey is boiling. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, guys. Freaking awesome. Aaron B said the titanium pyrite is awesome. So this one is a Savivi. In the words of Nick Shabazz, it's a Savivi. Cunningham said, Beez, I need stickers. Drew Dude said, is there another way to get a Beez coin or just winning to get? At this point, just that's something else that Mrs. Beez is working on, is getting we need a Beez Blades coin.
Sorry, guys. I got a lot of stuff apparently in my pot that I'm trying to work on.
Don't touch my detent with the $10 hairs. He said, I want in. Ooh. Thanks for the extra effort, guys. Thank you very much. Don't touch my detent. Don't touch my detent.
David Tooley says, weren't the danger stickers from EDC?
The Danger Cats, no, they weren't from him. I'm drawing a blank. Was it Kevin Kirk? They were sent to me from a channel member. Chris said, Beez, did you mail out my sticker swag pack? We have stickers to mail out. We just got all the giveaway gifts mailed out. We have stickers. We know who you are. You're in a folder. We have not mailed them out. We have to get my Carta stickers made, and we have to get more Beez Burger stickers made. We have to do some ordering on stickers. Stickers are expensive, but we have to get those ordered. So if I mail, it's a matter of if you want the stickers I have now or if you want more Beez Blade stickers with them.
Thanks, Steve Sweeney.
Doc Marble said, come on, Beez, get on it. How you going to get all the doll hairs?
Steve Sweeney says, my Nimble's one of the nicest ever seen.
Ever seen.
Ever.
So I can't even remember the name of this Savivi, but I know that's the nice thing about the chat is someone in here will remember.
Isn't it on the side of the box?
Mrs. Beez is smarter than I am. That's not saying much. It's the Terax. The Savivi Terax was unclaimed.
Wait, what? You said I'm smarter than you, but that's not saying much?
Yeah.
You saying I'm not that smart?
No, I'm saying I'm not that smart.
Oh.
The Savivi Terax was not claimed, and I wish I had one of these. I like this knife. It is so nice. This is one of my favorites. Besides a bolster lock, a nested frame lock like this is just so nice. It's so smooth. Oh my goodness. What are you looking for?
I'm looking on how to spell it.
Teraxe.
I know. I saw it. I seen it from here.
It is such a good one. I shall have one someday. It is so snappy.
Terry T-Rex says, why have I've never seen this knife before?
It is the Terax, and I like it. Well, maybe if you watched my videos, well, you missed it, and I didn't want to retype it.
Ooh, sick burn.
Ooh, burn.
Greg says, I actually don't own a frame lock.
If I'm telling you, I like frame locks like this or a bolster lock, because then because if it's just a frame lock, I tend to sometimes give it the lock of death and it won't shut or open. But man, there's something about how smooth the lockup is on the inside right here. It seems like they always tend to be really smooth.
What's the blade steel?
The blade steel, this is I'm pretty certain is Nitro V.
I giggled because Dopey says, I'm currently finishing my double pepperoni pizza. I don't know why it made me giggle.
Chris Hull said, I just typed all that again, Beez. He said, that looks like my first frame lock. I just typed all that again. Okay, Chris, what did you type? Chris Hull said, this pair of 3 is not breaking in very quick. Definitely think I need a CME. Didn't think I would until I tried to break it in. I used KPL and still won't drop shut. So I need to take it apart and use Slick-A-Mall? Pair 3, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to take it apart, but it's a matter of, do you want it to drop shut? Because here's a note on that. My pair of 3, the thing is, once I got it, I took it apart, then it dropped shut, but then you have the issue of of the, and I tightened it and I Loctited it, because then my blade was coming loose and my pivot screw fell out because it was loosening up. So I kind of don't mind that I have to give it a swing, because I would rather the pivot screw not come out. So I tightened this one down and I super Loctited it, because I don't need this one to be a fidget knife. But I do recommend a CME. There's the black and red CME, and OCD for EDC has a new black and red CME that I forgot I wanted. I'm going to go and get one of those. There's the black and red. Louie's been a member for 2 months. He said, Beez, love your show. Thank you, Louie. Josh said he's not squeezing the compression lock all the way. I mean, that's possible. You might not be squeezing it down enough. So a CME might be your answer. Oh, yeah. Thomas Johnson makes a good point. You can take it apart and get the washers and use a little bit of like flitz or a polish and polish them. You could even use toothpaste. You can get a little bit of toothpaste and polish the washers. Be careful. Don't bend them. Be very careful. Lay it on a flat surface. Be very gentle and just polish them, and then clean them off, and maybe just a drop of KPL, one drop. Get the KPL, go like this with the washer very gently. You don't want to bend them. And that right there, I forgot about that.
Robert Van says, I hate when my pivot screws fall
out. Alexander said, I polished my washers with M. Flitz works really good. Memers Anonymous said, I had Flitz given to me by KPL, but I gave it away, so I didn't get to use it.
Chris says, thanks, Beez, and everyone with the help.
You're very welcome. Jay said, got my pyrite titanium today. The button has a bit of click to it. Have not taken it apart yet. Will that help? I would say if the click isn't painful to push down, the click is a good thing. When I first got my first couple of bucks, I thought the click was bad and that it shouldn't click. And then I've since discovered that the click means it has a good lockup.
What knife did you just put in that bag?
Oh my gosh. Good call. They would have preferred that I sent it. I'm glad you caught that.
Sorry.
I just put my PM3, my paramilitary, my PM3 in the Civivi box.
Prado, I was wondering the same thing.
What?
Who won the Civivi?
Who won the Civivi? I haven't shown it yet.
Ceviche.
I started talking.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh ceviche.
You got sidetracked.
I never get
Alexander
sidetracked.
says-
That's not like me.
Alexander says, stop reading my typos.
Yeah, it's not like me to get distracted or sidetracked.
What is flitz?
Flitz is a it's a polish. It's like a metal polish. All right, we'll see who's gonna win here. Let me put the Civivi stuff together, and then we'll see who the winner is. Sad news for me today. I had a delivery from Amazon. I ordered an engineering type straight edge ruler, 12-inch ruler, a Mitutoyo, and the bag was empty from Amazon. The end of the bag wasn't sealed, so it obviously went whoop right out of it. So I got an empty bag from Amazon that did not have my Mitutoyo measuring device. What are you looking at?
I think there's something flying around your ring light,
Oh.
but I can't tell. I don't know if it's like dust or if it's a little like natty thing.
All right, let's see who's going to win this Civivi.
Level On Up said, flitz is what happens when you don't land a backflip.
Yep.
All right.
All right, here we go. It pays to stay. Who's going to be the winner?
I don't know. Who is it?
Who's going to be the winner? The winner is Chris Jones.
Chris Jones. Chris Jones.
Happy birthday, Chris Jones. It's your birthday right now. Chris Jones, you know what to do. Email me, Beez Blades, or email Mrs. Beez.
Yep.
beezblades@gmail.com. Congratulations, dude.
Winner, winner.
Winner, winner. And we know this time it'll be a chicken dinner.
Yeah, Because he was just in here talking.
Because he was here. That's very distracting.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't help it. That little thing is distracting. Just one look.
Newcastle Ninja said, I didn't see my name on any of the giveaways.
I didn't see my name either.
Mrs. Beez didn't see hers either.
But
It doesn't show them all. It doesn't have enough time, I don't think. Steve Sweeney said that Spidey is all around best texture and jumping. It is really, yeah, it goes very fast. In the beginning, it flies through like probably I don't know, 75 of them. And then when it slows down, that's when you get to see some of the folks. Tamara said almost sheesh. I know it's slowed down, and then it did another one, and then another one, and then the winner. They always do that. Congratulations, Chris. Prado said, I haven't seen my name for a while, but I have seen it before. Travis Kirk said, Beez, it is just never going to happen for me. Wah, wah, wah. No moment in the sun for me. Dude, Travis, I have faith. Remember, the key is you have to say, I never win. Tay G said, it only shows those who would be sad because they won't be the winner.
Oh, sorry, Greg. Night.
Don Durr makes a good point. Says, if you see your name, it means you won't win. That's possible. That's very possible. You take this banner down.
Hi, Bliss.
All right, come on over here, Mrs. Beez.
Pull me over.
I
Ooh, your hands are cold.
know. My hands are very cold.
Why?
I don't know.
Hi. Hi, Mrs. B.
Here's Mrs. Beez if you haven't seen her.
I think everybody in here has seen me before.
Tell me, have you seen her?
I think. Hi. If you haven't seen me, I'm Queen Beez. I'm the voice in the corner.
You're welcome, Chris.
I'm the voice. Oh, cereal. Sounds so good right now.
Cereal.
You're gonna eat cereal munchies tonight.
I might.
Anywho.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter. I totally forgot it was Easter. Da-da-da-da. And I'm in colors. Colors.
Oh, yeah. We'll see if YouTube will pick a thumbnail.
Pick a thumbnail.
Yeah, sometimes it'll pick a thumbnail. If you smile, it'll pick a thumbnail.
Mini wheats. That's what he always eats.
Frosted mini wheats.
I don't like it. It's weird. Hi, Ken. Anywho, now that you just stared at us smiling like weirdos at the camera for a solid 2 seconds while quiet.
YouTube's weird.
Good times. I hope you all had. I love Fruit Loops too.
She likes Captain Crunch.
I love Captain Crunch. It's delicious. I probably should put my glasses.
Have a good night,
on.
RV Cruising.
You know, I'm really starting to get into blueberries. I don't know. Like blueberries for some reason don't have a flavor, but I've just been eating them like it's my job.
I eat them 5 days a week.
I eat them every morning in my smoothie. Anywho, love you all. Hope you had a fantastic week. Have a great weekend. If you have to text this guy or email this guy, and you'll get a response from me.
Hey.
It may or may not make sense, but at least you'll get a response. I'm working on it.
It'll be her or me.
Captain Crunch does hurt the roof of your mouth if you eat too much of them. Just saying. But it doesn't stop me or slow me down. Love you all. Have a great week. Buy a couple knives. Let's talk about it next week. Love you. Toodles.
Thank you for everyone for hanging out, and all of you that hung out a little late with us tonight. We stayed on a little late. It's always fun. We did over 4 hours. Somebody asked for 6 hours. We did most of that, 2/3 of that, right? Thank you to everyone that donated. I really appreciate it. It makes a big difference, big time. I hope you enjoyed checking out the knives with us, and I hope you enjoyed this week's content. And I hope you'll enjoy next week's content because I've already got some filmed and they're going to be good. And I hope to have a couple this weekend. But thank you, everyone that subscribed and everyone that watches my videos front to back and comments on all the videos. You all are amazeballs. Thank you to all the patrons and the channel members. I love you all. Have a happy Easter and a great weekend. I'll see you in the chats and the live streams. And remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut